Crap. How am I late? How the hell did I manage to be late? Because none of my goddamn webcams are working for some reason. Oh my god, what is wrong with technology? How is it not working? Nothing's working! Hey, Shiny Angel! Sorry, were you like waiting for the stream to start? Why are none of these lights on? Crap. Okay, I don't have... Why is this not... Poke and me were here at 2 PM sharp. Oh god, so I'm the one that's late. So this should be... Okay, and then this one should be that. Furry Junker Queen, hello! Okay. Everyone. Okay. Woo! We have our, Wait, why isn't it working here? You are on... main camera. That is main camera. Yep. Then we've got... Okay, so that should be there. Okay! I'm really sorry! Okay. Guys. We're just gonna pop back to this screen! Sorry, I've been wrestling with my goddamn webcams for the last 10 minutes. For some reason, they just weren't working. Sorry, so Shiny Angel, Furry Queen, Poke, thank you so much for being here so early. But now I'm going to spend a couple of seconds, now that I know the stream is running, I'm going to spend a couple of seconds just posting some updates on the social medias. Oh my god, just kill me now, please. Done. Right. Plus, okay, we're gonna put mysterious animatronic mechanism in chat. Next, what is this weird? Weird animatronic mech that may be going animatronic. I should probably hashtag that animatronic mech that's going in my fursuit. Fursuit head. Join this otter to find out. Here live now. Words. Oh god, I don't have anything to post on FA. Crap. I swear I'm usually better at this. We might have a special guest on stream in a sec. And by that I mean in the audience. Another streaming fursuit maker. Who some of you, if you hung around to the end of last night, draw that and she might make you her oops screen. Imagine an Ott wrestling a straight up camera biting the cable. Oh my god! If somebody did that, I would VIP them for a week. So furry fandom. Hashtag fursuit maker. Hashtag cosplay. Hashtag Otter. Share. Good. Okay. It's shared. Right. Hey everyone. I am very sorry for the late start. Somehow, I do not know how. Dan, hello, you're here early. Nice. Right, somehow, my webcams, despite nothing in this studio changing between yesterday and today, my webcams broke. Oh, actually, guys, no. I'm just going to see if anybody spots it. I don't mean to be pushy. No. So, yeah, if anybody wants to draw a everything is on fire, oh my god, this otter is ruining everything screen, I would happily use it, and you will become a VIP. For like a week. Furry Junker, I'm going to give you another day because Term and Otter was so good. And just in case anybody's wondering, that black, you can see him moving about a bit, but that black shape up there, that is Spooky. Spooky! There you go. Just to prove that is Spooky, he is up there right on the top of a set of shelves, looking down, and I just disturbed him. So, anyway, I never drew an otter. I can draw hands I can't draw hands for the life of me. Maybe just chibi version. Hell yeah! Honestly, the only thing you need to actually get quote unquote right is the blue hair, and then it's just obvious. How many other blue-haired otters are there? Please don't answer that. I want to feel special. Anyway, what are we doing today? After the success of French Toast here, who Shield Cat, hello! Can't stay long because I'm writing an essay. Just wanted to say, Shield Cat, thank you so much for dropping by. It's great to have you. It's great for you to drop in and say hello. But anyway, yeah, after the success that was French Toast with their amazing Follow Me Eyes. Oh my god, these work so well. I am blown away by how well these worked. We are moving on to Shield Cats. Shield Cats French Toast is looking great. Thank you. I am personally a big fan of them. We did start their porbs. However, we weren't able to finish their porbs on yesterday's stream, and also we could only start one porb because we were out of material. So what I'm doing now is waiting until I get a little bit more money in, and I'm going to order more material for French Toast, and at the same time I'm going to order the fur for my Otter. So Tiffin, my Otter, it is hot chocolate. We went grocery shopping this morning, which means we've got more hot chocolate in. I am a big squidgy otter, and I will drink hot chocolate at any opportunity I can. And I think because I don't eat during the day, I think having something which, although this is calorie reduced stuff, having something with a little hint of sugar in it at the beginning of the stream seems to like level it out quite well. That's quite nice. Anyway, so the plan for this week, actually, yeah. Guys, it's Monday! We are here on a Monday! And you're all joining me at the start of the week! Whilst I explain what I'm up to, how about you drop in chat what your plans for the week are? Are you locked down right now? Are you catching up with things? Are you finally out of self-isolation? Are you just going into self-isolation? Oh, what are you up to? Because what we are doing this week, we are going to... Hopefully, I'm going to be setting up payment plans with 2 new people for a pre-made for French Toast and for a custom, because Toast does actually kind of belong to someone now, and both these people are in chat. Well, actually, one of them's not in chat right now, but both the people who are getting Fursuit stuff from me are regular chatters, which is kind of really cool. I love it. I love having that throughput. So I need to set that up, and that's going to allow us to buy more fur, because fur and materials are getting to be our sticking point, because fur's expensive, and I've burnt through whatever spare money I had. As a self-employed artist, I don't get a lot of spare cash. So what we're doing this week is we have a 3D printed base that I did myself for, I 3D printed this myself, and I will talk to you about why it looks so goddamn weird in a minute. And we're going to be working on the base for Tiffin, my Otter. So we're going to be doing that this week. However, because we don't have the materials to finish a full head of this Otter, and I'm just really really eager to get going on my Otter. We're going to do the base today because it seemed like a nice like bridge between finishing French toast and doing the next pre-made. And then once we have run out of things to do on our Otter, we're then going to move over and we're going to start working on my first. We're going to work on my first foam-based pre-made, and that is going to be. Some of you know this already. It is going to be a a white with brown spots snow bunny named Fondant Fancy. I know it's a little late for bunnies because Easter apparently just went. I wouldn't know. I have no concept of what day it is. I barely have a concept of what date it is. The only reason I know what day it is because apparently it's a bank holiday. Whatever. I keep all my money in a mattress. Don't know what you're talking about. Is Tiffin officially your first owner then? Hell yeah! There is a Shield Cats. If you haven't, there is actually a there's a whole there is a highlight about it. Oh yeah, in fact, for those of you who don't know, this is Tiffin, my Otter. Ot. I just woke up 7:15 here. Ooh, nice. So yeah. D-Skyware! I meant to message you before the stream started, but I ran out of time because things went bad. I will be sending you an email and an invoice at the end, just after the end of the stream. So is it Otter time now? It's Otter time now! OTTER time! OTTER time! Yeah! I'm really sorry. I'm sorry you all had to see that. I'm really sorry you all had to see that. So yeah, because we are low on materials, the reason why we're getting a white and brown bunny is because I have about 4 or 5 meters of white fur and about 2 meters of brown fur from ages ago, and it's actually quite nice stuff. It's all quite short pile, but I think it'll be good for practice. Anyway, what are we doing? I'd pay channel points for more of that. Maybe we'll have a I mean, maybe that's what the big red button does. Who knows? Right. So, whilst I finish my hot chocolate, I'll introduce you to the parts that we are using. To and also, I don't know if I would do that again for channel points. I'd do it again for bits. So, here are the Ramune Pupsy. Welcome, Ramune Pupsy. As I said, we might be getting a special guest. If anybody remembers last night, we went and interacted at the end of the stream with a fellow Fursuit streamer. So yeah, so these are the 3D printed base parts for Tiffin, for my own Ot. So, what you might notice is this is quite a respectable 3D print. Oh yeah. We went and raided them last night. In fact, afterwards we've been chatting on Telegram. Am I a real fur now? I'm a real furry now. I made friends with someone and we're chatting on Telegram. So yeah. Anyway, so you might think that's a nice looking 3D print. What is that terrifying abomination? So, about a week ago, I ordered 3D printing material from Amazon. I ordered my usual stuff, and I also ordered it in white. I ordered the only white that is remaining, because for some reason, white is entirely sold out. White is entirely sold out on Amazon. So, I ordered some white of a brand that I wasn't familiar with. And instead of sending me white PLA, what they sent me was white PLA mixed with bullshit, and that mixture did not print very well. It came out, it was incredibly brittle. It was really nasty. It took me ages to set the printer up to It took me ages to set the printer up to print it properly. And then the prints I actually got out of it were awful. However, since 3D printer filament isn't a necessary item, it means its Amazon Prime is taking forever to deliver it. So that left me in a position. I requested a refund. It would take a while for me to send the refund back, and it would be a while before I would get a new filament. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll just print it, we'll see what I can do. And so with the prints coming out so goddamn awful, what I ended up doing was taking a load of polyurethane resin and just painting it. Mr. Sheen! Welcome, Mr. Sheen! Speaking of channel VIPs who are getting suits from me. By the way, the moment you put money down on... Wait. Where's the music? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just... Hello! Yeah, so the moment you put money down on a suit from me, you become a channel VIP because you are a member of our... you're a member of the Armoured Brownies... the Armoured Brownies, like... I don't know, suit owners club, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, what I did, because the print came out so hilariously bad and weak, I elected it American president. Sorry, what I actually did, I painted the entire surface in polyurethane resin. So now all the different layers of this print are impregnated with polyurethane resin. This isn't something I would ever do for someone else's suit because I won't trust this to last the amount of time that a normal 3D print will last. However, since I expect as I get better and better at making fursuits, what I expect to happen is anyway, random wallaby. Otter, 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 otter. What I expect to happen as I get better at making fursuits is I will constantly be wanting to make new versions of Tiffin. So what I expect will happen is I will be constantly making new versions of Tiffin, like once a year or something, with new additional features. What do you mean features? Oh yeah. Don't you know? Hayes always puts a little USB powered electric fan in her suits. Yeah. That must be what she's referring to. No, this Otter is getting 3 electronic systems in it. One of which is the one I just mentioned, the standard one, which is oh god damn it, that is awful. Ugh. One is the standard system that I went to the store and forgot everything was closed due to Easter. Oh no! Actually, all of our stores aren't closed. Like we went out grocery shopping this morning. But this baby is so wiggly. Aww! Careful, she a wiggler. Also, Random Wallaby, just so you know, Spooky is up on the shelf right now, watching everything we do. I mean, he's not watching everything we do. He's actually asleep. But so yeah. So what we need. Oh, Poke announcing that they're here, even though I already know they're here. So yeah. So one other thing we're going to do, because this is my suit. I personally do not use things like contact adhesive, epoxy, and some other of these more harsh chemicals in pre-mades and suits I am going to sell, because entirely because people can be allergic to epoxy. People can have sensitivity to contact adhesive, which is why I only use like hot glue. However, I don't give a crap about my own health, so I'm gonna fill this full of chemicals. Ah! Where's my toolbox? Oh yeah. So yeah, we are going to. I need some needle nose pliers. Nice. So yeah, so we're going to actually have a blast with this, because this This is kind of unconstrained fursuit making. I don't need to worry about, like, injuring someone else. Because I know I'm not sensitive to any of these chemicals. But yeah, so, I may... No, where did it go? Oh no. Is it in the other hair? Is it in the other bit? Oh, crap. Crap. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Cool. Okay. Cool. So, where are my actual snippy pliers? I've got lots of bendy pliers, but no snippy pliers. Technical term, do not steal. You could have left the host on. I could have left the host on Mr. Knight. I mean, you're hosting me for yourself. That one viewer listed on the host is you, with the open. But she's wildly more entertaining. Hell yeah! I mean, am I? No. I have to be modest about these things. Where am I? Oh, I want to clip things. I want to clip things really badly. Where are my clippy things? Clippy things! Okay, clippy things. Right. So, we're just gonna clip around the edges of these to make sure they're... Actually, no. Think about the order of this. Think about ordering. Ordering is important here. Right. I'm hosting you because there are 4 more furries in my community that I haven't stopped. Oh, I can't host. Can you not? Oh, I thought anybody could. Do you have to be an affiliate to host? That surprises me. Okay. So, as I say, I wouldn't myself usually normally use. I don't think it works. I think you have to write it in your own channel's chat. So I normally wouldn't myself use epoxy in someone else's mask, but because I know I'm not sensitive to epoxy. Actually, do I have an open tube of epoxy? No, I used it. Okay, yeah, but because I know, there's also a button below the stream. Yeah, so but because I know I am not sensitive to epoxy, I feel totally okay using it myself in my own suit. And also I'm impatient, so we're gonna use epoxy rather than like hot glue and such. Actually, why don't I just use hot glue? So I'm gonna no, epoxy and hot glue, because this suit is going to get some interactive electronic engagement parts, including one part that. So there are 3 different electronic systems that are going in here. 2 of which you know. 2 of which I have told chat about. 1 of which I dropped into our Discord server this morning, and no one has guessed exactly what it is. You might be able to guess using the hints that is the title, because the title does point out that we are doing animatronic stuff today. So, there is a chance that I'm doing something animatronic flavoured here. And this suit is going to have still doing a built-in taser. Damn it, D-Skyware! You don't know if the police are watching. That's illegal. It's illegal enough I decided to go with pepper spray instead, which is kind of the joke because pepper spray is also illegal. No, my Otter's going to be a Wi-Fi hotspot. I mean, on that note, if your Protogen suit isn't a Wi-Fi hotspot, what are you doing with your life? So yes, Furry Junker Queen knows one of the pieces of electronics that's going in there, which is the blushing cheeks. So the idea is every time that the nose is booped, some LEDs in the cheeks of the head will glow red, and will glow red, and those cheat, and the idea being, like, we're going to have a micro switch, a little micro switch behind the nose, so when it's booped, because you've seen how I make my noses, right? We're going to do one of those for the Otter, and then behind that we're going to put a micro switch to detect when the nose has been squished in properly. The second system is one you've seen me installed in everything else, and so you should be familiar with that by now. And Furry Junker Queen! I don't think I'm going to take your Tiffin! Okay, give me a sec, random wallaby. Furry Junker Queen, I think, has earned her VIP status. One sec, let me, I just want to put this, I've got to put a couple more clamps on here, just to hold this into proper place. Also, that's not how you spell Tiffin. Tiffin is spelt the same way that you spell the confection. I might actually have to hold this down. I don't have a clamp that will do it, I don't think. Anyway, right. Otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. Boop! Will this do it? Right, yes. Okay, ooh. Oh, apparently that will. Okay, so we're going to leave this like that for a minute and let the epoxy set whilst I show you. Also, I always wear gloves when working with epoxy. It is technically toxic, but I've never had a reaction to it. However, it gets everywhere. So yeah, since Furry Queen Junker seems to have like figured it out, what we have here, I designed this morning. So we have a cradle. There it is a little cradle for our servo to go in. You can see there's tiny little ringlets here, and one missing because that's where the servo goes. That's where the servo horn will go. Your stream is an odd one for my phone Wi-Fi. It works just fine at resolutions higher than 60. Oh, I mean, so one of the things you might find is because I am not a... Oh, Ramu Senpai! Ranu Pupsy, sorry. Ramune Pupsy. Sorted it out. Nice. So yeah, so what we have is this tray, which goes in the palette of the, in fact, let's, this, I haven't actually, oh my god, okay, so, I designed this morning, and this was my first print. So, this goes in the palette, and if we just put it there, it slots in and fits perfectly. It's got these three little things that go through the, and then we have this part, which you might notice has 4 matching little bits, and then it will act as a 4-bar mechanism with the 3D print. So the tongue will sit on there. The tongue will so the servo goes here, right at the front. I might replace this with a waterproof servo because this is going to be right where I'm breathing on, and then this will go over the top of it with a servo arm going to one of the back bits, and then wire going to all the other parts of it, and then when activated, oh Dan! Oh my god, is everyone just going to host me? And then when activated, this just goes whoop, whoop, whoop. So as Furry Queen Junker figured out, or guessed, or whatever, when the nose is pressed, in fact, where's the, yeah, so We've got a micro switch to go behind the nose. For those of you who don't know, this is how I do my noses. We have a little latex mold. So latex goes in there, and then expand, and then soft. Almost fell in my hot chocolate. And then soft expanding foam goes behind it. So we've got this squidgy foam, but a perfectly cast nose. So when we come to it, we'll be sculpting the Otter nose to go on top of it, filling it full of squeen. My memory is the best. You said a few days ago you wanted the tongue to blep. Damn it! I thought I kept that from you guys. Or maybe I just was quiet about it after I realised it was something I wanted to do. Wait, Furry Queen, how do you have a better memory for this than I do? Jeez. How do you have a better memory for my own stream than me? So yeah, we might end up sculpting ourselves an Otter nose later today. Gonna make snoot keychains. I mean, could you imagine 2 disembodied snoots back to back and just using them as a stress ball? Her brain isn't full of chemicals. No, wait, what? Nah, you told us you'd make you'd make a switch into the nose for light up cheeks. But I'm me actually 30, streaming to tens of people making a fursuit. I don't know. Neither of us come out in a good light here. Don't worry about it. Oh, god damn it! Don't. Oh, this is why I wear gloves. Oh, it's everywhere. Crap! Why did I touch it? Oh no! Oh! No! Come on! Damn it! Sorry guys, one sec. Oh, Lunchables are... No. Lunchables in America... No, I know what Lunchables are. We get them over here as well. Oh, I've got it all over my hands. Oh! Why... Ugh, why did I screw up? Don't slow clap that! Oh! That's not worth a slow... Oh god, it's all over my hand. Where's my water? Where's my water spray? That's not bad enough to be a fluff up. Just want to say, that's not bad enough to be a fluff up. That, or perhaps I can see the future. Maybe. Fast clap. Oh, Spooky is so cute. Right. Just what is the bar for a fluff up? Because that's just me vaguely getting some chemicals and almost ruining my otter head. Internet is dying. Oh no! Okay, maybe it was a fluff up. At least it's not an injury. Wait. Fluff up 7. Okay, for some reason I thought that said 10. I was about to say, I can't believe we've hit 10 already. Jeez. Can you not just, like, sit there and shame me, please? I'm doing my best! I'm a trying fluff up of the week. No. That would only work if you guys actually clipped stuff, you know? So yeah, so this stream is going to be all about trying to install these electronics. So the idea with this head is going to be that when you boop the snoot, there is going to be a chance of either the cheeks will blush or the head will blep. Those are going to be the 2 things that can happen with this head. Realistically, I could install more. You've seen my animatronic work. However, keep it simple, stupid. I think applies here. And I do kind of, but you'll need a static open jaw for that. No. No, what I will need to do is open my jaw when I hear the servo start to move. See? Not just a hat rack! Not that anybody's ever seen me wear hats. And also, what's the worst that will happen? It's quite a weak servo, so it'll just stall halfway through and not be able to do it properly. Add a 20% chance of both. No, because I don't want people sitting there booping my nose until something happens. I don't want to be walking around with people going, "Oh my god, can I boop your nose? Boop your nose?" Nothing happened. Oh, I have to boop it again. No, no, no. That's a really bad idea. I don't feel like you have my best interests at heart, random wallaby. If that is your real name. Yeah, that's right. I'm being needlessly aggressive today. That's what Hayes is about today. Needlessly aggressive, Otter. Yeah. Oh geez, maybe these chemicals have affected me. You know what? If these chemicals have affected me, time to use some more! This one's a mutagen. We weren't allowed to use this one in university. I mean, like 20% chance of a blet and a blush at the same time. Oh, yee! Ooh, maybe. That would be cute. Sorry, I completely misunderstood. Someone at FC booped my nose so hard it caught my nose ring underneath and pulled it. Super didn't hurt, but was very uncomfortable. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so, yeah, honestly, that is something that worries me a little bit. I am a little bit worried about setting the precedent that I'm a little bit worried that setting the precedent that my head is interactive will imply that there is that will lead some people to thinking they have implied consent to boop it whenever they want to show it off to people. That's what worries me. However, I am Big Ot. I am Big C Ot. I have to tag my bandana that says that I have a tag my banner that asks for boops. Yeah. Booper Queen. None of you have commented on the. I have added I've added some new stuff to the stream, by the way, this morning, and I don't know that any of you have actually noticed yet. So that's kind of adorable. Right. Cool. Right. So yeah, so what I'm actually going to use for this bit is we're actually going to use some paper clips. 420 brownie points. Oh, don't. Let's not be crass. Ugh, come on. Right, so we're actually going to use paper clips as the wire for this. As I go forward, I will replace this with something a bit harder wearing. I might reprint this in solid resin rather than 3D print. However, we are prototyping at the moment. And also, when we get round to I don't know, the production Otter, I'll probably use arms. I'll probably use arms instead of wires, because wires run the risk of being bent if the head is mistreated. However, if I use like arms, as it were, there's no chance they'll be bent. But I don't know how long an arm wants to be until. Oh damn! Did I just break my? I just broke my side snips. God damn it! Wait, did I break them, or can I bend them back into shape? Come on, come on. Why is everything going wrong this morning? This afternoon. And there's barely any of you either. So at least I'm not embarrassing myself in front of many people. Maybe Monday's a quiet day for streams. Or maybe I'm getting moody that I'm not back up to 20 viewers 40 minutes into a stream on a Monday morning for half the world. Ah! Oh god, my expectations have been changed so much. Right, welcome to a stream where I attempt to repair my own tools. So that's fun, right? I started to watch Community this morning. That's a good show. Right, so yes, right, let's so we are going to try and push this. Damn it. Hey, tool upkeep is important. Yeah, but it's also not sterling entertainment for the internet age. Okay, I need a 1 mil drill bit. Maybe 1.5 mil? Do I have any of my model drill bits in here? Yes, I do not. You're 3 mil, I think. What size drill bit are you? Tell me your secrets! I will reveal the secrets! Nah, I'm on my seat's edge. It could go super wrong and an eye could be poked out. Why do you think I'm wearing goggles? That's 2.5 mil. Don't worry, I have both cut-resistant gloves and goggles. I'm entirely covered. You're 3 mil. I'm literally wearing goggles. See? Look! Goggles! God, it's like you guys don't trust me or anything. I can't believe you don't think. That's the end of the sentence. I know. I saw how they were stylish up there. Yeah. See? And I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't trust me to be wearing eye protection. Look how good my eye protection is. Yeah. So. I'm being responsible for my own safety. Okay. Apparently I don't have any of my 1 and 2 mil drill bits in here. They're all inside my like model making toolkit. Okay, so what we're actually going to do instead. Okay, there we go. Something nice and spiky. Just going to run a spiky thing through these holes to open them up, so they'll let in a piece of thing, work, a piece of paperclip. That's the one. So The thing we're doing with the paper clips and this 3D print, more than anything, is we are testing this out and figuring out, because as much as I have all of this in my 3D modeling software, it's hard to see how that translates to real life. Like, how long do these bits of wire or the arms of the how long do the arms of the 4-bar mechanism need to be before for the tongue to move a good distance, but also not sit too far back in the head? That'll be uncomfortable for me. Inuga, hello! Inuga, who is a greater troll than even Crims after yesterday. I'm still blown away by I'm making adopts. I hope I don't get attached to any of them as usual. Oh my god, yes. My temptation to keep my purple pangolin is real high. Really, really high. I know I shouldn't because it took a lot of work and I need money to like repair my motorcycle and such. But yeah, it's the fact that you even managed to come to the stream as a regular is just mind-boggling. Sival! Welcome back, Sival! Oh, are we going to wait on the next half of that? Are you hoping someone else finishes the rest of that pasta? Fine. Fine, Poke. You be excited to see him. See if I care. I'm just the streamer. You have enthusiasm as well. Fine. I'll be late tomorrow. The rest of the week, aside from weekends. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, yes, I remember you saying you won't be around until 4:30 my time. Which is fine. We will still be here, Shiny Angel, at 4:30 your time. Or 5 o'clock, depending on what time you make it to or don't make it to work. Remember, people. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I will carry on saying it in the future. He's my friend, but he's my viewer. He's my friend, but he's my master. Oh, such a good show. But so I've said it before, but. I have said it before, but never apologise for. You should never feel you have to apologise for not being able to make it to a stream. I should always be thankful that any of you come and spend time with me whilst I'm doing this, because this is stuff I would be doing anyway, and the fact that I get to spend time. The fact that I get to spend time with some amazing people as I do this just makes this entire process better. My husband walked in at a right funny moment, had no context as to what the stream was about. I mean, currently we're not exactly doing much furry stuff, are we? Oh yeah, I've got to build an eagle this weekend for Saturday night. Saturday night. Oh wow. Wait, will they fight my vulture? Yeesh. God, everything I own is blunt. Anyway, what are people's plans for this week? How do you plan on spending week? I don't know. It's like week 90 or 230 of the pandemic, right? We must be at least 4 years into this pandemic, right? It feels like that, doesn't it? Work. Aww, Inuga. For context, Eagle is a type of ship in Elite Dangerous. Ooh! You're gonna build one? Build... Because, what, you're going to build a model of one? Or are you actually... Or are you legit, Or are you legit, like, do you have to actually do some construction-esque stuff in-game nowadays to actually get access to the ships? It's been a long while since I played Elite Dangerous. Back when I was playing Elite Dangerous, I made most of my money running slaves. Okay, we have So this, ugh, that is messy AF. Jeez. I have a large beaked griffin suit. That is basically my mascot outside of Melon, mascot for the Twitch. Melon! Yeah, I saw Melon. I saw Melon because you've got, well, you literally have Melon written on your header. So I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere where you... Oh no, it might have been your AFK stream or something. Oh, I saw Meron written somewhere. Anyway, I have a large beaked griffin suit. That's so cool. It's more just buy one. It's more just buy one and figure out my loadout I want. Player group I'm in is doing Eagle 1v1. Oh, that's cool. Your griffin's name is Senpai. Oh goddamn. Ah. Right. So, because this stuff is so weak, I'm just going to wash it down with a bit of solvent, so hopefully it just melts to itself a little bit better. Otherwise it's a little, otherwise it's going to be a little bit fragile for a moment. I do have, in theory, a fresh one waiting for me on the print bed. Yeah, that hasn't updated. Ramune, 日本語を話すことができますか? 日本の言語を勉強しました? ましたか? Sorry. Right. So in theory, I gotta get my jump up so I can tour the nebulas. Oh, okay, I see. So you want a longer jump range. Let's do that. So, right now, what is the arm length on our 4-bar mechanism? On our 4-bar mech. Let's have a look. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because it's still a little bit soggy from the... Okay, stop messing with it! Stop messing with it! Right, where's my caliper? Okay, caliper. Let's see. So, our arm length is currently 20 mil. That's cool. So that will give us an approximate travel of up to 40 mil. That will give us 40 mil worth of travel for the tongue. Which for people who use who use imperial measurements, that's 8/16 of a furlong. Okay. Right. So then this goes in here. So yeah, that sits in there. Imperial. I made a long range shieldless FDI. It's a fun little thing. Can actually use that I got around in the bubble. Well done! Yay! Words! Right, I need more... Where's my servo box? Ugh. Servo box, where are you hiding now? Servo box, it's all your fault. Oh, I do have a metal. So this is my completely well organized and properly thought through box of servo accessories. So So what I need is a servo horn for a mini servo, which I think that'll be the right one. Yes. Okay, cool. So, anyways, gonna lurk. Need to make a bit of food. Cool. Lurk away, my lurkful companion. Ugh. They were the best of lurks. They were the worst of lurks. Sorry, none of my electronics are particularly well organised, as you might be able to tell. So whilst we sort out the animatronic side of this, everything's gonna be a little bit out in the air until it's all settled in, and then after it's all settled in, we can then get on with the actual fursuit making, right? Right. Who's looking forward to actual fursuit making? Where's my USB power connector? I've got a USB power connector that I soldered up myself to run this thing without needing a battery pack. Which I'm aware might just be me spouting random words at you right now, but it would be real useful right now. But I also have a university project that I'm going to be disassembling for the use of this. I will be disassembling for this project, so I am reusing and recycling things. I swear I am usually more organised. Everyone in chat, you can attest to the fact that I'm usually more organised than this, right? Oh! There's my little marker thing. Okay. 7-volt power supply, variable power supply, voltmeter, wire stripper, prototype smog machine. Ooh! Yeah, I'll need these later down the line. I mean, I could. Your 500 milliamp, 6 amp. Okay, I might just have to make another one. Which is fine. Which is totally fine. I'm not mad at all for me losing project parts. In fact, losing project parts is what we do here on Armoured Brownies. Anuga, be a bro! Come on! I know what Anuga's saying. You guys have never seen me look this long for a single like thing. God damn. We don't need project parts. Yeah, you guys don't need project parts. I need project parts. Hey, Spooky. Everyone, look. He's a watching the outside. Cat. He's a spooky. There we go. God, he's so hard to get the attention of. Okay, right, so. Might have ruined everything, actually. Sorry, I can't open the door. Of course. Yep. Thanks, Anuga. Okay, yeah, I might have actually just ruined this. I have 2 twin tuxedo cats, Taco Bell and Nacho Cheese. Aww. 1 second, friends. Okay. 1. What do you mean? 1. What? Hey, Spooks! Oh, were you legit counting how long I was gone? Are we going to make this rechargeable? Okay, we might use you. You said give me a second. Oh! I mean, in the colloquial sense. Can I ban dad jokes? Why do I have these random strips? This is what happens when I try and do, like, the technical stuff. I'd have to leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, you are a dad. Every joke you tell is a dad joke, isn't it? Hey, Spooky! Right. Okay, I have no way to power this properly, do I? Or do I? Dad joke. Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Nice! I like it. Ramune, you are going to get on just fine here. Okay, we're going to really quickly... I'm going to quickly solder up a new power supply for my I'm going to quickly solder up a new power supply for my servo tester. Because apparently I've lost my other one. God damn it, Frank. Okay, right, I've got you. Where's my solder? Solder. Oh wait, is it in here? It might actually just be in here. No, of course it isn't. It's not actually anywhere to be found. Ah! Ooh, this is an Arduino in it. Nice. I'll rip that out later. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Ah! You know why I like this, that all of you are making puns? Because there's no option to put you guys in pun jail. No one can punish you for these amazing quips. Hey, Spooks. Spooky, are you stuck up there? That's where the cat is. That's where he might be for a while. Hey, Spooky. If you were stuck, right, you'd tell me, right? Right, Spooky? If you were stuck, you'd tell me. Okay, so what we're going to quickly do here is we're going to take a brown wire and a orange wire. So we've got ground, we've got power and ground. And I'm just going to quickly, so this thing is a servo tester. It takes 5 volts in one side and then outputs to a servo here. So you can just like twist this and it will move the servo somewhat. So you don't need to have like all of your remote controls, your Arduinos or whatever set up. However, putting the 5 volts in there can sometimes be a bit of a pain, as you're seeing. So what we're actually going to do is take a USB power supply, take a USB plug, and I'm just going to, in fact, wait, why am I doing it with this? Let's, what I'm going to do is take a USB power supply, which is this, which is usually used to power a USB powered soldering iron. And what I'm going to do with this is cut the end of it off, drop it, going to drop it, and then we're going to strip it back. Shocking. Then we're going to strip this back, and we're going to solder this up. We're going to solder this USB power supply up to these 2 female plugs, because they go, so we can then use them in these male plugs, which means we have a rechargeable way of testing our servos. And I got a lot of mileage out of a circuit of this when I was working on my my animatronic Vulture back at university. Anyway, Aether Wolf, thank you for joining us again. It is great to have you here. Spooky, you stuck? Spooky, are you stuck? No? No, you're just comfortable? I hope you're just comfortable. I hope you're not too proud to ask for help, Spooky. Dumb cat sits where? Is it up there? Oh, God. Okay, so I want to get to the point, because I reckon when we start to get a tongue going in and out of this head, we're going to start retaining a few more viewers than this, all of this weird testing that goes into it. Actually, no, I want, yeah, you. Cool. Cool. So, yeah, we want red to red. Really look comfy up there. His forelegs tucked in and everything. He is loaf. He is loaf. I love that cat. I love that cat more than I expected I would ever like a cat. I am not a cat person at all. Actually, I'll tell you one thing. Spooky has been really vocal lately. I mean, really vocal for him. For him. I've heard some cats which do not shut up. But like by way of like spooky noises, he's been. This was the power supply to this. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. Never mind. You know, I was not a poodle person, but these two have sold me on it for life. I have a husky dog. Oh, huskies are so good. Right, so we're just going to do a little. I mean, I assume he'll yell at me if he's actually stuck. I know that might be like a powerful assumption, but right, there we go, and then it's just a little bit of tiny bit of terrible soldering, Cool, right. So yeah, this is the sort of thing I usually do. This is the sort of thing I usually do off stream, because I don't trust myself to do this on stream. And like, because one of the things I want to do about the stream is I want to know enough that if you're watching, you can feel informed. And right now, I know how to do all this, but I don't really do it particularly well. So I don't want to mislead any of you by by doing stuff bad, but like I also this is stuff that needs doing for this head. But I am aware that this provably must be a little bit boring because we are not getting the numbers we've got in the last couple of days. So, I'm not looking forward to seeing the average viewership for this stream. That's gonna have gone down. Ah! Stop caring about numbers, you weirdo. Hey, I like watching this kind of stuff. Thank you, Poke. Thank you. I shouldn't care about numbers. I should care about good friends. And the fact that all of you are here is amazing. And I love you all for being here. I cannot thank you enough for being here and supporting me whilst I do dumb otter-shaped things. Like the dumb otter-shaped thing I am. It's a Monday. You said so. I was making that up. Don't fixate on numbers. It will drive you crazy. What did you say about me? Okay, now let's just double check this works. So, I'm going to plug this into our USB power supply. Oh, big yawn. And then this is going to go into in. So you want to be negative. And then positive. Excellent. We have light. And then we want to plug you in. Okay, perfect. Now, so we have full control over our servo. It's hard not to feel like he did something to make it that way. You did not. You're great. Aww. The experimenting will servo me well. Aether Wolf! Aether Wolf! What did I do to deserve you? Okay, that's not the correct size. That's a much smaller servo horn. Jeez. Servo horns, where are you hiding now? Servo horns, it's all my fault. Right. That's not servos. Where's my servo box? Cool, right. But today a load of people are sleeping and are catching up with shows, whatever. Yes. Let's make it. Oh, okay. I think this is the right one. See, I don't actually keep hold of many of my servo horns because I tend to make my own. And I will be making my once I have a production model for this blep tongue, I will print my own servo horn. But now you should actually be able to see it move. In theory, if I plug this in the correct way round and don't burn the servo out. Ugh. Actually, what's the output of this? This is your 850 milliamps. Okay, you will actually do as a power supply. There we go. Okay, so now you can see we actually have control of this. So, if we go back to this thing, which I have completely ruined by dousing it with my with the chemical that I thought would make it stronger. So so that could be a fluff up. But yeah, that's it was supposed to glue it together a bit better, but all it's actually done is just mess it up a bit more. But yeah, so this goes in here. In fact, I'm going to put a dab of super glue on it. And I had printed a backup. I had actually printed a backup. However, sadly, the printer we've got a new installation of Octo print on our printer, and so it's working slightly differently now, and it seemed to cancel halfway through the print. So just putting a couple of dabs of super glue on this because super glue is quite a brittle glue. It's nice and strong, but it is brittle. So when the time comes to retrieve this servo out of this test piece, I'm not going to have any trouble. I like effectively shattering it out of this like little holdy bit, so I'm not that worried. What I might also do is use a little bit of plasticard or styrene to reinforce this plate bit, because this is really wobbly. What I might do is reinforce it so it, in fact, this should be a lot, now that this has a solid piece of plastic in it, this should be a lot stronger. One of the big problems is, because it's such a fine part, and I actually printed it quite coarsely. So I printed the entire, that little thing, in all its technical details, printed in about 30 minutes, which means I could probably just set another one up to print. And by I could probably, I mean I probably should. In fact, when I take a break, that's what I'm going to do. I will print another one of those. So we effectively have version 2 already on the way. And also, I almost streamed myself designing this morning. So if that's the sort of thing you would actually like to see as well, let me know. And next time I'm doing some 3D modeling, I will have an ad hoc 3D modeling stream going at like silly o'clock in the morning for some of you. So I'm just going to use this random piece of scrap acrylic. You know, this is stuff that all fursuit makers have laying around, right? Scrap acrylic that they're going to use their scalpels and metal rulers to score and then cut open. I'm on it. I'll wake up for it. Well, we're not going to be designing anything animatronic again for a little while. I'm going to do R&D is awesome. The next piece of 3D printing we're actually going to do is going to be, well, no, sorry, the next piece of animatronics we do on stream will be the the ears that I came up with the idea for a little while ago. I've got a test model. I have a test model for them in Fusion 360 right now, and I think so. I've got basically, when I say a test model, it's not something that I can print because it's all overlapping things and it's not something that will physically print. However, it's showing me that the points of actuation that I want do work, and then I just need to figure out what goes where. Whereas this is literally just a 4-bar mechanism, which is the simplest thing in the world, so I'm not worried even slightly. I wasn't worried even slightly about this not printing, if that makes not working, because it is an incredibly simple mechanism, and all I need to do is figure out the length of something. Hey, you in her Discord, Aether, you should drop a pic of the dials. Yes! Yes, I'd love to see that. Also, yeah, so anybody here who is not in the Discord, I would of course advise you go join the Discord, but then I am biased towards people coming and being awesome in our Discord. Right, let's, okay. One of these things is longer than the other. One of these things is not quite the other. One of these things shouldn't be longer. One of these things is ruining everything. Guys, if you all want it, I will set a brownie points reward for stop singing. Just let me know. Just let me know. I will make stop singing a brownie point reward if any of you want it. In fact, I'm actually going to chop these out, and we're going to start over again to make sure we can get these arms even. No one's commented on the new stuff on stream, actually, so guess some of you aren't that observant. Oh, look at him. Oh, look how precious he is. Oh, he'll fall asleep up there like that with his chin over the edge as well. Oh, I love him. Have I told any of you how much I love that cat? But yeah, where's my mouse? Yeah, so Ramune Pupsy, you should like it would be really cool if you came and joined our Discord as well, because I'm sure you'd find some friends there, and also you could definitely is it a new box of paper clips? Nope. This is a box of paper clips I stole from an office I worked at. Jesus Christ. 9 years ago, maybe 10. And I've been slowly working through this box because I use this box as a I use paper clips from this box to do pinning on 40k miniatures. What color is your ref sheet? What color on your ref sheet are your eyes? Next to the samples, it says the color goes. It says where the color goes, but nothing says eyes. What color in ref sheet? Shiny Angel, are you talking about Tiffin? Because Tiffin's eyes are blue. Tiffin's eyes are a gradient from dark blue to light blue. Excellent. So yeah, feel free to share your work, and also drop a link to your stream in there. So anybody, of course, I'm talking about Tiffin. Yeah, feel free to drop a link to your Discord. Drop a link to your not your Discord. Fuck my life. Feel free to drop a link to your stream in there. So other people can see that. Another Fursuit streamer. I think that'd be awesome. Okay, Lathe Dial Project pics posted. Nice. Oh, I love lathes. I haven't been so long since I've used a lathe. Oh, you're English, correct? Yes. Which means I should probably have a better handle on the damn language. Sorry, I mean, oh bloody hell. Bloody hell! What in the blazes do I think I am doing? Right. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have this thing. Okay, what I need to do now is really quickly. You English cannot. Right. Oh, actually, I'm actually thinking about trying to contact anyone I see streaming fursuit making, and starting a team based on basically starting a team or a group where anybody who wants to come to Twitch to see fursuit streamers. All they have to do is, fursuit making streamers, all they have to do is follow anybody in the stream. And it would also mean that any of us can host the other a lot easier, because we'll always be able to see if we're online. Would you be interested in that, Ramune? Like, in terms that you are struggling to speak English there for a second. Yeah, I'm right. There we go. Cool. I have to tell you for your safety, you should have shoes on. Why? If it makes you feel any better, I only rarely hurt my toes or feet. Also, I checked with my workshop manager, and they're actually entirely okay with me. Working barefoot, which was really nice of her. Actually, I was really surprised. I thought if I contacted my workshop manager, she'd be all like, "Oh no, health and safety! You can't go barefoot in a workshop full of very sharp objects, and also that has a history of putting holes in people's feet." But no, my workshop manager was actually completely okay with me not wearing shoes. It was odd. I would have thought they would have been a little bit more upset with me not wearing shoes, but you know, I asked my boss, and they were completely fine with me not wearing shoes. I mean, they did point out that best practice suggests that I wear shoes, but suggestions don't apply in Fort Kick-Ass! Sorry, that scared the cat. It's true, Dan. Otter don't need shoes. She just needs to avoid using, what are shoes? Yeah, we're real furries. We're real furries. We can't afford shoes! Real furries can't afford shoes. Oh, why haven't I turned my hot glue on yet? You have an idea how much fur you buy with like 30 quid for shoes? Also, I own shoes. Don't be silly. I have human feet, just like a lot of you. On the Otter hand, though, maybe it might be inviting the incorrect crowd in by waving women's feet around on stream. But I guess if they're going to show up and subscribe, that's fine. Remember, everyone. Remember, if you have Twitch Prime, and that is Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to my channel. And that subscription, whilst it does technically financially support me, hey, if they are nice and follow the rules, yeah, you have. So remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe. You can drop a subscription to me, as I am an affiliate. That doesn't do an awful lot for me financially. I don't get much money for it. However, so this isn't me begging for money. However, the actual big thing it does for me is it unlocks more features for the channel. So we all get access to more and more emotes the more subscribers we have. And also, I completely forgot, guys. I actually added a new emote last night, which hasn't been approved. So never mind. I added a tier 3 emote, so I get to use that. None of you get. The game is afoot. It's totally okay as long as you're not selling souls. Shiny made a thing. Is it in? Where is it? I don't see it yet. I don't see it either, so apparently not. A friend of mine is making adopts now, so yeah, remember, no awoo. I have a full-time job. I don't plan to make this thing a career. I only make personal suits on my days off, but I still have the option to sub because the extra funds can go towards better and better equipment. Yeah, that makes sense. Trouble is, it takes a lot. It takes a surprising amount to it takes a surprising amount of time to get a payout out of Twitch. I had to turn on Discord first. Ooh, what? But yeah, it takes quite a while to get a payout out of Discord, which is kind of a pain. Okay, in theory, in theory, this should work. Not Discord, sorry, Twitch. I had to turn Discord on first. It's uploaded now. One sec. There we go. Okay. Right. Now that is cute. What's cute? Oh God, what has she done? Or he done? I think it is a she. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's cute. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? Not in our Discord server. Get in our Discord server. However, also, that got Spooky's attention. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my God! Oh, the marquees are perfect. That is immense. Do I have permission to use that for a technical problems screen? Do I have permission to use that as a technical difficulty screen? Shiny. Because much like I've got the intro and outro, I would love to use that for we're having technical difficulties. I made it transparent for that purpose. Oh my God, I love it! Can the stream raise money to purchase this art? Actually, yeah, that is a very good point. Shiny, do you want any money for that? Right. Okay. Right. Anyway. Where are we? Let's. Oh, okay. Spooky, you can go back to sleep. Okay, so here we have version 1. Oh, let's. One sec. Let's. Just want to. Okay, we want you to be there. Okay, cool. So, in theory, this is version 1 of the Blep. Version 1 of the Blep mech. It's supposed to be fan art because I thought the idea was cute. I mean, I will have it as fan art. So, this is version 1 of our Blep mech. Shiny Angel, you are a shiny angel. Much like I did with Furry Junker Queen. Shiny Angel, for having done some fan art, you get to be a VIP. Good idea with the paper clips. Hi H Price Buck. I'm using paper clips at the moment because it's very hard to know. It's very hard to know what. It's very hard to know like what context the when an object is not in real life and not in context. I don't know properly like what it's going to how it's going to interact with the real world. So doing it with paperclip. This is a temporary mechanism. So in theory, as a kind of temporary mech. As a temporary mech, it means I get to adjust the length of the paper clips as we go, and then because of those paper clips, we will as we adjust the paper clips, we'll then find out how long the arms of this 4-bar mech want to be. And then we will print it. Then I will print a version of it that uses solid arms instead of these wires, because these wires will be themselves prone to bendage in actual use. So we're going to right. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Yes, yes, yes. The stash link. Oh! Shiny, you are amazing. I can't believe you were like all like, no, I can't really draw, you know, no, can't really draw. H Brightspark, can you type ! follow age, please? ! follow age. The region want a lever mechanism instead of a rack and rail gear. Yeah, I thought so. Because I think this will be more reliable, and this will also be a bit quicker. But Aetherwolf, you are correct. I could probably do that as well. But that's kind of more technically. There's more parts of that can go wrong, I think. I mean, maybe if I can get it quick enough. Maybe I can get a servo that reacts quick enough. In fact, H Brightspark, I'm surprised it's only 3.5 years. And also, this is doing it this way means it goes up and out, so it kind of presents itself. So everyone, blep, blep. Oh, it came off. Okay, whoops. Say it with me, everyone! Blep! Blep! It works! Yes! Woo! Sorry. One sec. Okay, so that's the third electronic mechanism that's going in. Blep. And also here you actually sort of like from the side, so it kind of presents the tongue, which means there can be a bunch of the tongue inside the mouth here. In fact, the tongue, you can see the tongue here overhangs this. So when I actually make the proper tongue, there's going to be a big chunk of the tongue that's in this area here. And the idea is when it comes out, it will be overhanging the front of the teeth. Crims, pay your fine. So yeah. Actually, I need to record that for the gram. One sec. Wait, is this why I need a TikTok? Actually, what I need to do is There. Right. I'll get these off. Ugh. Crims! Crims, you did the crime! Now pay for it. Well, you just said it there, so, Crims. Right, so. Fine is for... Oh, now you need to do it twice! Okay, so, let us, Right, so. Oh, crap. That's... Right, so let's where's the button? There's a button on here which okay, so just want to hold this open because I want to record this. Oh, god damn it. Crims, I am not above timing you out. I mean, I do want you here, so I am kind of above it. But you need no. Crims needs to pay it twice. Crims only needs to pay it twice. Right. Okay. Let us. Come on, Fluffs. We got this. We got this! Right. Blep! 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 Oh. Okay, so that's done. That's out of the way. We're gonna put this to one side now. There are 3 messages with the howl in there. Crims! Why you gotta be that person? Everyone else plays by the rules. You're a loose cannon. You don't even get results. Right. Crims, play along, come on. The Otter snoot looks appropriate for Kazumi too. She doesn't have a dog or otter nose or anything like that either. For Kazumi? Right. Well, we're gonna see how this comes out based on this head. My version 2 Tiffin will 100% have a printed head sculpted by me, but this is from Tio on Thingiverse. So yeah. I've 3D printed this and scaled it and modified it slightly. Because I have the power to modify STLs and various meshes! With 3D bases, I could even make the nose pickable. Yeah? So, let me introduce you to my second year university project. This was my second year university project. Oh yeah, got myself a Proxon pen sander. Should be here. I don't know what that is. So yeah, this was my second year university project. It was a little handheld animatronic device which was remote control. And I haven't had the heart to take this apart. Since. However, it's got basically half the electronics that I want. So we're actually going to rip the Arduino out of this now, and also it's got 2 strips of 155 per 155 LEDs per meter. LED neopixels in it, which I want to reuse. Don't take apart, it's history! Who wants this as history? Gods! Don't be silly. Right, so I just haven't had the heart to break this up, but like this whole thing was supposed to be printed on one of the university resin printers, but they screwed it up. So I ended up actually printing this entire thing on my own printer, and then just going ham with the finishing work. So this entire surface, this is from an FDM printer. It just took a hell of a lot of finishing work to get it looking like it was a bought object, because that's kind of what my degree was all about, if that makes sense. Was making things as nice as possible. But yeah, so this is I still don't have the heart to throw this away. So yeah, that's what I get up to. That's what I got up to at university. Oh, I've got messages coming in my inbox, filling up my phone, doing things with cool kids. No, I'm not going to reply to those messages because I'm hanging out with enough cool kids here. Look at you all. Ooh. So, these LED strips, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So, we are going to I'm just going to reuse this entire goddamn circuit. I'm totally happy only having 8 LEDs per cheek. And also, as you can see, so yeah, one of the good things about these RGB LEDs is so long as they are independently powered, if that makes sense. As long as they're independently powered, so long as each one has 5 volts and the correct amperage going to it, if you put the data, you can put the data, because here you can see I split the data off into both of them, and so both the sides of these will act entirely, will mirror each other perfectly. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed these through about here, and then we're going to have these go across and sit just on the cheeks. So they're going to sit about here on the cheeks, and then we're going to hot glue. Actually, what I might do is make sure the wiring is all on the inside, and just like feed these through the nearest like air hole to it. Yeah, there we go, perfect. So all of the wiring is on the inside, just in case something happens where I decide, I just need to cut this open for some reason. So yeah, so that and that go there, and we are going to glue these on in a sec, just like literally on the apples of the cheeks here. So the entire idea is when the snoot is booped, when the snoot is booped of the otter, the cheeks will either glow red, so I will blush, or we will blep. If someone Did anyone, in fact, I should have asked you to do this at the time. Did anyone clip the blepping? If no one did, could someone please go and clip the blepping mechanism working? Okay, I kind of want to put them back here, but I also no. Okay, I will put them back. Actually, wait. If I'm putting them back there, I can feed them. I can feed them through the lower hole. But I want them a little bit back, but I do want them facing forward, so the person at the front can actually see the blush happening. If that makes sense. I mean they will be on the lightest part of the. They will be on the lightest part of the fur on the suit, on the head. Sorry, they're not the lightest part on the suit because the lightest part. Oh no, it is the cream color on the suit. So yeah, they will be in the lightest color. But yeah, how far back is it? Maybe 15 minutes. Sorry, I should have thought about this at the time. Okay, so what I want to do now this is incredibly like ghetto. What I want to do is create a kind of diffusion gradient of hot glue over this, because what that's going to do is diffuse the light into the fur a little bit more. So we're using the highest pixel count LEDs we can, and by that I mean the highest amount, because like this is 100. I think it's 144 per meter is the highest you can get of these LEDs on a strip. So we're using the densest amount we can without like custom making ourselves our own circuit. But then I also want, and also the fur itself will diffuse it. But I don't want to. But of course, I want it to look nice and clean. I don't want it to look like 4 LEDs in a strip. If that makes sense. Hence why we're using such a dense strip of LEDs, and also, basically covering this entire thing with hot glue will also waterproof it, because the hot glue won't interfere in any way with the electronics. You know what we'll do? Sweat, rain, and as an otter, there is a chance, just a small, ever so vanishing utter certainty, that I am definitely going to take this suit near large bodies of water. Oh, that's so good! I've got it up on my second monitor and I just keep looking over it. I'm so happy with it. That's so good. Excuse me. I feel like that could be I feel like that would be a good Telegram sticker as well, actually. Who wants a Tiffin Telegram sticker pack? Shiny, I'm blown away by it. So happy you like it so much. Liking it is kind of an understatement. I am blown away by how good it is after you were so like shy about it. I can make it a sticker, no problem, actually. Right, I just need to find a there we go. About to say, I need to spend ages trying to find a mini USB thing, but I'm just gonna. What I haven't actually thought about is, do these actually still work, or I don't have the power supply. I don't actually have the power supply for these, so let's... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So you actually have got there. So let's... Okay, cool. Yeah. Huh. Okay, there we go. Right, they do actually work. There is a loose wire somewhere. That could be a problem. I can figure that out, though. Okay, I think the loose wire... Okay, the loose wire is definitely coming from the Arduino. That's fine. Can you peel me your Telegram handle? Anyway, yeah. So, these definitely work. That's good. Because we're kind of installing them a little bit permanently. My Telegram handle is @HazeMH. @HazeMH. In fact, at some point, I should probably just... Actually, I don't know how to... Is there any way you can change your Telegram handle? I mean, I assume not. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm now at Tiffin Otter. Tiffin, Tiffin, Otter. Tiffin Otter. Because Haze MH, as in Haze Mostly Harmless, is my usual online handle. Hence why the full name of my Sona is Hazelnut Tiffin. So yeah, I will probably I am probably going to ask for my husband's help in programming this, because there's some concepts in programming I don't know an awful lot about, like interrupts with I say interrupts, I mean having the Arduino always looking for a button input. But then again, what I also might have is a party mode where if you hold it down for like 10 seconds, it gives rainbow colors for like 10 seconds. So I've got a bunch of cool light up props that I do the electronics for, and my hubby programs. Because I'm better at soldering than him, and he is a professional programmer. but as I say, I'm better at prop making and soldering, and he's better at programming because he's an actual programmer and I'm an actual prop maker. So yeah. Boop. Did someone get the clip? If not, I'll probably go back and grab it myself. It'll be fine. It'll just take a while tonight. I mean, I got a recording anyway, so. Yeah, I am at Tiffin Otter on Telegram. I have no problem with any of you adding me. I have very few people on. You did. Oh, nice. Yeah, I currently have very few people on Telegram, as I only picked it up like a month ago, but I haven't really used it yet, so. I've got like I had like 2 people on it. I've now got 3. No, I've now got 4 people on Telegram. So yeah, there we go. That's our blushing Ot. Yee! It's all coming together. Kampeki. What was it? It was like Kawauso. Ne Google. Otter wa Nihongo o nan desu ka? That didn't work. I have a husky in my lap trying to cute me out of chicken nuggets. Give the dog some damn nuggets! Jeez! You're a monster! Honestly, I do not know how you expected any other response. Dogs deserve nugs. Dogs deserve nugs. Dog deserve nugs. Dogs deserve nugs. I got the blep. Nice. Advocate for dogs getting nugs. Yes. Yes, that's the movement I want to see in chat. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to quickly... right, now that we've got this installed, what we need to do is route this, route these wires, so they have as low a profile as possible in the head, and also no like loose bits. And we're going to do that by just like essentially tacking it down with hot glue. And importantly, we're not going to burn ourselves. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, I post it in general. Nice. Dogs can get sick from human foods because of seasoning and spices. Yeah, but a husky is a big enough dog that I don't think there is much chance of it getting into trouble from just a little bit of onion or something, a little bit of onion or seasoning. For example, we used to have back when I lived with my parents, we used to have 2 chocolate Labradors. Now, chocolate Labradors they're on the larger side of a medium dog. They are fairly chonky boys, but they aren't like as big as like a full-size golden lab. One Christmas, my mother got me for Christmas 2 half-kilogram bars of Hotel Chocolat chocolate. These were very high-quality chocolate bars. He ate half a kilogram of chocolate in one go. Totally fine. It is toxic to dogs. However, the actual toxicity dose is pretty high for even moderate sized dogs. Hey, like chocolate is technically more accurately, theobromide, the active ingredient of chocolate, is technically poisonous to humans. It's just the toxicity dose is quite high. You need a real good weekend to get to eat a toxic dose of chocolate. Loner is back up in a bit. Cool. I can't eat chocolate. Melon is a corgi. I mean, you can eat some. So the active ingredient of chocolate is theobromide, which is the thing that makes it sort of sick. You can even eat straight up toxic things. It's just how often can you? You can eat everything at least once. Shiny Angel, you're correct. Yeah, there's a Terry Pratchett quote. You can all mushrooms are edible once. By the way, think this would work. have thought of ways to make wooden parts for wicker and thinking of either Sculpey, but would need a lot of it, so probably very expensive, else Ava foam locked with resin. You wouldn't even need to lock it with resin. I've seen some very convincing wooden effects done with Ava foam. You just need a heat. You just need a soldering iron or a heat or any sort of heat tool to sculpt a wood texture into the surface. If we think about it in the future, I could do a demonstration. Oh, actually, in fact, Random Wallaby, no word of a lie, go check my YouTube channel. A couple of videos back, I did a League of Legends prop called a Doran's Shield. Have a look at that, because it's quite cartoonishly exaggerated, but even without using a heat tool, has a half decent way of doing a wooden effect. So yeah. Aw, a friend complimented me on the name Tiffin. Tiffin is such a lovely name. Pretty sure it is Tiffin, not Tiffin for the actual. Yeah, Tiffin is a lens company. Tiffin is slabs of not baked chocolate. The idea is like wood with fur peeking through in it, and lots of red behind it. What is it for? What's the creature? What's the end goal, if that makes sense? Tiff, can you look in general? I found a character I cannot read. Okay, let me have a look. Perfectly cut streak screens. You know what this says? Open original. No, but I can find out real quick. Okay, so we go boop, 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 boop. Usu. I think that's Usu. Meaning millstone or mortar. Actually, it could also, depending on what context it is, it's also suku to hull or to pound. It's used as to pound, to crush, to mash, but on its own it means millstone or a mortar. It can be turned into a verb where on its own it's usu. When used as the verb, it's su. So sudu. Well, no, sudu is to make. Suku is to pound. So yeah, that I think it might be something that just looks similar to it, but I would have to. It looks close enough. It looks close enough for on stream. Ot. Ah, my head. Blep. Yes. Blep. Blep. Oh my god, I can't believe it works. Okay. Now we have to do something entirely unglamorous. Oh, where's my drill? Yeah. Right. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said blep, blep, I'm an ot. I said blep blep, I'm an ot. You know, I honestly didn't think I'd use this many power tools in fursuit making. No, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Okay, that way. Yeah. Actually, wait. The whole thing's dumb. Right, so what is... A demon, not I demon. What? Demon fursuit, a demon, not a demon. Right, so yeah, we need an 18 mil outer diameter. What do you go up to? You go up to 20, so that could actually really work. Right. Calm down, beast boy. It's funny because Beast Boy can turn into demons at some point when he goes to a demon dimension, because demons are the beasts in that dimension, so he's able to turn into them. Deep cut lore. Okay, right. Oh, that's awful. Right. Right. Oh my god, I'm so glad this head isn't going to someone else. Oh, that is terrible. Wait, you can't see it. Wait, you can barely see that it's terrible. Never mind. It's going fine. We just need to get this what we're doing right now is because we've got this this joint thing that I developed for like the jaw actuation. We just want to get this to a point where it can fit through. Think you've readily simulate flames and a small smoke machine. You'll be real popular if you put stuff like that in your suit, I imagine. People who go a little bit extra with their fursuits, they do inevitably become popular, right? Right? They're not just exposed for the giant, massive, otter-shaped poses they are. I mean, other species may apply. Where is the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, it's there. Cool. Right. Remember, otters are tool-using mammals. Otters use tools, you know. In fact, otters... whoops. Oh, come on. So, otters put stones on their bellies so they can crack open shellfish. But otters will keep sea otters will keep their favourite stone keep their favourite stone underneath their in a little like pouch underneath their shoulder. What's that called? I can't remember. Armpit! That's the one. So do chimps. We'll pay channel points for otter facts. Okay, fine. You have subscribed to Otter Facts. Unsubscribe from Otter Facts. Thank you for subscribing to Otter Facts. Otter suit needs a pocket in the armpit. I'm gonna make a plush I'm gonna make a plush stone. Mm-hmm. There we go. Then I need it to be brown. The colour needs to be brown. Otter brown. There we go. Right. There we go. Right. Ah. Oh God, I misspelled it. Receive and artifact. Boop. Okay. There we go. Excellent, there we go. Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm drawing fan art. That's fine. In fact, I celebrate people who are here and they're kind of here kind of passively, and we are creating at the same time. I think that's awesome. I love the idea that we are here at the same time, all creating together. Oh, fuck. Otterfax, electronic mustard distribution solutions. Fan art for you. No! But like I invited you to come here. This feels really. Oh wow! I feel a little bit But like, I'm the one that was like messaging you, like, yeah, hey, other fursuit streamer. Aren't we all cool being fursuit streamers again together? God, I wish I was a better pen and I need to practice pen and paper. I need to practice 2D art. I 100% need to practice 2D art. Because I am not good at 2D art, so I need to practice it so I can do fan art and such for people. I'm cool, right? AP 2020. My mom thinks I'm cool, but she's not even subscribed. I drew my offline banner image, so I do digital art via my iPad. That's really cool. Why is everyone cooler than me? Honestly, I'm a really boring person. Like, I barely meet the requirements for being an interesting human being. What's your favourite what's your favourite alcohol? I don't drink. Okay. How do you take a steak? I don't eat meat. Oh. What's your favourite type of sushi? I'm vegetarian, so I don't eat fish. Oh. Oh, sorry. What's your favourite type of sashimi? I don't eat fish. How's your sex life? I'm asexual, actually. Oh, got any cool drug related? What's your favourite type of lettuce? There are types of lettuce. Yeah. What's the coolest like drug related story from your youth? I've never taken recreational drugs. Ooh! Kevin 123231. Welcome to the channel, Kevin. Thank you for joining us. Ugh. Right. Shared some memes, which is just screenshots from Insta. blend right in with coffee pans, though. Do I? I like coffee. I don't like, I don't have preferences for types of coffee. I just like coffee. Actually, no. I don't know what I like. But when I have it, I know what I don't like. Like, holy crap is the, is Starbucks coffee the worst thing you can ever put in your human body. Sorry, furries. But yeah, it is the McDonald's coffee is the worst thing you can put in your body. I hate it. If you're worried about being boring, drill down a bit. Ah, Alex the NB furry, welcome. Everyone ask how they're doing today. Everyone welcome them here. Hey, Alex. Ah. Right. Is that a blood injury? Have I drawn blood? No, I haven't drawn blood. You don't get to iterate that counter. Oh, McDonald's coffee, then it's fine. McDonald's coffee in the UK is so bad. Also, Weatherspoon's coffee is hilariously bad. I came from Golden Senpai on TikTok. Oh! Oh, sweet. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Yeah, I know you're Golden Senpai. I'm just like, what are they saying? What's he saying about me? Actually, yeah. So, I very rarely drink coffee nowadays. This morning is the first time Oh, thank you! This morning was the first time since the video was on my I don't know TikTok! Fuck. I was about to say I'm so old I don't know TikTok, but I'm only like 2 years older than Ramu, so then Ramoon. Ow! Ow! Not an actual burn. It's not an actual burn. Right. Front page. Front for you page. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for sharing. And also, Alex, welcome here. It is fantastic to have you here. We are finally. I'll share in a sec too. Woo! Hamu, I followed you. Oh, sweet. She called you funny. Yeah, funny accent maybe. Does this mean I need to get a goddamn TikTok account? I'm very sorry. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I said he. I'm pretty sure I said he about hello. Don't you fucking don't you dare get a TikTok account. Is that you trying to make me get a TikTok account? Right. Okay. So this time round, unlike the last jaw bolts I have put into fursuit heads, I'm doing this with the bolt on the inside, so I can tighten or loosen the jaw if I need to. Which is something I've failed to do so far because I am terrible at life and doing things. So yeah. Right. So we're just going to drown this in hot glue because I am an irresponsible maker who's going to get hot glue over all the parts that need not to have hot glue on them. So yeah, we will try our best. No, it's getting places it shouldn't. Who could have seen this coming? If you get one, I will go to the UK and point my finger at you in disappointment. Will you give me a hug whilst you're here? because, like, if you're going to travel all the way, like, Random Wallaby, that is, Random Wallaby, you're not, Blurg. You are not, that's not much of a threat, Random Wallaby. I really want to meet you. In fact, there's not many of you I don't want to meet, and I cannot wait for FurCons to start again, so there is a chance that any of you in the UK I would be able to actually meet. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Fly to the US. With what money? As you might have noticed, I am a self-employed freelance artist, which loosely translates to being incredibly poor. Come to ANW. I think you'll really like it. I don't know what that is. I've also only recently returned to the fandom after an absence of about 15 years. I'm not even making that up. I used to be active in the fandom back in the early 2000s. Back when I was, frankly, too young to be in the too young to be going to London Fur Meets. They had a full room of bouncy castles. Oh no! Like, I have the urge to come. Over and pick up toast, but I don't know when, and also I don't have the money for that. Think of all the gas if I came over by car. I mean, who knows what life will be by the time who knows what life will be like by the time you've finished paying off toast, and also and you're ready to collect it. Him. For those of you who don't know, so this is the latest. Actually, I'm just going to pick this up. Yeah. So this is the latest head that we finished on stream. This is what we do on stream, by the way. For the last couple of weeks, for the last 3 weeks, I've been making partial fursuits, basically full time on stream, every day of the week. I keep on meaning to have Saturdays off, but I never do. And I've been doing it 7 days a week, making nothing but fursuit heads and partials and whatnot, because we've got the paws and we've got the tail. So yeah, so this is my version of a fennec fox, because I'm not a great fan of when the ears just go straight up, and also got inspired by some art I saw on FA. And Shiny Angel has already basically verbally agreed to buy this head from me before it was even finished. So yeah. Back here we have there is Cookie Crumb. So the fennec is named French Toast. This is Cookie Crumb, who is a fox dragon thing, I guess. And then if I put this down, I need to put this down because this is a bit of a chore to show people. Actually, oh yeah, by the way, I haven't been doing fursuit heads for fursuits for particularly long. And 2 bandsaws. Yeah, I've got my 2 bandsaws. I've got my this is my standing bandsaw for doing standing bandsaw stuff, and this is my chop saw. This will cut through a good few centimeters or inches of stainless steel. We have this is Pop-Tart. This is Pop-Tart the pangolin. Also works as a dragon, I guess, but every one of these scales it was individually made and stuffed. They're all plush and squish. It is so lovely. And look at all those scales. And this is Pop-Tart the pangolin. The blue fur on them is pretty bad. Here's Cookie's tail. This is Cookie's tail. 4x6 metal cutting bandsaw. I have one in red. Nice! I got given that for free. That was a hand-me-down from someone else who was upgrading. And this is Pop-Tart's tail. This is their tail. So, look at all those scales along it. It is insane. I just need to make some. Oh, it is lovely. I just need to make some roof. Hello. So I just need to make some paws to go with the pangolin, and we will and I'll be selling it. I also do stuff like I also do sculpted and cast resin masks and such. So yeah, that's I'm primarily, my main role is as a prosthetics and mask sculptor. That's my like, well, actually no, my actual job title is a model maker. So for all of you who are new here, that's the sort of things I do on stream. True, we don't know what the future holds. By then, I'd have a secure job, not temporary work anyway. Yeah. So yeah, there is a chance you could come to England. There's a chance I could go to Eurofurence. Who knows? Ugh. So yeah, so that's the sort of thing that we do here on stream. Right. In fact, any of you new people who've just come from TikTok, you won't have seen the blep. Oh god damn it! Are you not? Have you gone in at a wrong angle? Right. Screwdriver. Cool. Right. I don't go to EF this year. I mean, it may even be cancelled, right? I actually don't know what's even going to be on this year. Well, none of us know what's going to be on this year now, do we? I'm probably going to... this year, I do want to get to some London fur meets. Then ever the UK... UK getting a competent Prime Minister. Didn't you see the wonderful leaks, which were all like... there are a bunch of correspondence between members of the there were a bunch of leaks from members of the Labour Party, basically all conspiring to make sure Jeremy Corbyn didn't get elected. And it's very, like, they're literally conspiring to make sure their own party did not get elected because they didn't want a democratic socialist in power, and it was like between them and Murdoch, and it's just insane. Right, normally get a couple hundred views, and a couple of followers. Cat, wait, did you hear it or see it? But I have like a thousand views. Wow. Cat looked like it wanted to jump. Oh, okay. He actually might be stuck. So that is Cat. Well, that's the video made of you. Wow. That's some top quality advertising. Thank you. Spooky, do you need help? Do you need help, Spooky? Okay, right. Oh, crap. How did that happen? Oh, it's there. Cool. Right. Spooky, do you need help? No. Oh, he's got... No, he's not. No. Oh, you... 28k followers on TikTok. What? It's like the only platform I have more than 200 followers. Jeez. Spooky, do you want help? Spooky, come here. here, Spooky. Maybe if I pull this out, will he? Night Lady, hello. Oh no, he's Spooky. Oh, I think he's seen it. I think he's seen what he's gonna try. Spooky, come in. Come here, Spooky. Let me, Apparently not! I'm sure most of them are bot accounts. Oh, I love your kitty, Sophie. He is so handsome. He's Spooky. He's Spooky. There we go. Oh, okay. So, everyone, this is Spooky. Right, here you go, Spooky. There you go. Right. Excellent. So, I have 1 million views on a vid I made of a Corvette dressed as turn off comments because everybody thought it was my car and was angry that I was using the wrong type of car. Oh, for God's sake. Right, so what I want to do now. So now that we've got this kind of together, so what you're saying is you went viral? If I had a Corvette, I wouldn't be on TikTok. So we want. Yeah, cool. Right, that's cool. So let's just. Okay, cool. It looks a bit rigid, no? Jaw movement. It is a bit rigid, but I can sort that out as we go. Don't worry. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm just like a doctor. Except from the many years of accredited teaching and research. Remember as well. This blep mechanism is only our first attempt at this. Ooh, Possum Man, hello, welcome, Possum Man. Thank you for joining us. I feel like I need to get a. So you're just practicing. Yep, I'm an Aetherwolf. I'm an Otter novice at this. But, do remember, everyone, I'm a, right. Oh my god, I looked over to see that Otter transparency pop up and thought you had one on your desk because it lines up with the desk so well. Yes, I spent so long. So guys, I have a bunch of Otter related GIFs that I use for my notifications, and I had to cut them out myself, frame by frame. So the follower GIF. So yeah, the follower GIF that we use has a basket. Oh my god, that's so adorable! I only truly noticed the water didn't splash onto your desk. So yeah, I have a I have a bunch of Otter related GIFs. So if you follow, you see an Otter. If you subscribe, we have an Otter. And also if you donate, there is a very nice. If you donate, that's either bits or money. There is a link below. There is a very nice GIF that plays. So let us check the blep. 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 There's not as much motion. There's not as much motion in this servo as I'd like. But what I want to see is, this is actually really important. This is actually really important, peeps. We need to see. Also, I also need to make sure this playlist doesn't sway into copyrighted music. Okay, right, whatever. So, let's put my head in it. Oh. Yeah, this gets in the way of my chin. Oh no! Oh no! Bleh. So yeah, it works, but at rest. I might have to. Oh, that will give me really bad visibility. Or I have to wear the head like this. I have to think this through because I'm really happy with how that works. Heat gun and reform it. That's what I've done. That is literally what I've done for a different. That's what I had done for a different head. Because it is PLA. But yeah, look at that for an action. I'm really happy with that as a blep. Young James, hello, welcome. Also, do you remember if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you automatically have Twitch Prime and can subscribe to the channel. Subscribing doesn't give me an awful lot by way of, say, money or anything. It's not the best, like, a subscription isn't the best way to financially support me. However, the more subscriptions we get, the more Twitch-related things that we get access to as a channel. And that's kinda important. Like the more, like getting access to more emotes and a couple more features as a channel would be awesome. And also, let's this isn't the final blush. Actually, yeah. Let's have a look at Jeez, that is. Oh, that's bright. Let's have a look. So, this is, whoops. Right. I have to eat. I can maybe join later. Well, Kevin, I'll be streaming for at least another 2 hours. I stream for at least 4 hours, usually 5 hours. Sometimes I go to 6 or 7 hours, depending on how much things I have to do. Since it's a Monday. Oh! I have D&D tonight. I bet it'll look dimmer through the fur. Yes, it will do. I have D&D tonight. I mustn't forget because my DM will show up. My DM knows I stream and will show up and be angry at me in chat. Right. Okay, so we're going to put that over. Oh! Oh, that's gonna. Okay, one sec. Let's. Because this is going to be on the face. This is going to be on the face, so let's move you to one side a sec. Okay, right. Since this will be on the face, we have to trim the fur down a bit to get the full effect. I think this is the right fur for the face. I just looked and it isn't. But it's fine, it's fine. Right. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Oh, that's a proper blush! Look at that for a blush! I believe the correct response is Ugu. In fact, actually, here's my box of fur samples, or of swatches, shall we say. This is the fur that will be on the face. It's kind of a light cream, so if we put that over, yeah, look at that. And then blushing and blep, 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 blep. Ooh, blep. Blep, 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 blep. Blush, blep, blush, blep, blush, blep, blush, blep. Blep, blush, blep, blush, blep, blush, blep, blush, blep, 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 blep. God damn it. The cream colour just suits the light a whole lot better. That's yeah, but this will all. But remember, this will also be trimmed down somewhat because this is going to go over the face. So yeah, but this is the colour that's going to be on the jaw and the belly of Tiffin. Oh, I haven't had this much success in ages! Everyone, look at it! Sorry. I'll calm down. Okay, forgive me. I'm always wondering what your fursona is. You would like to know what my fursona is? Well, Night Lady, let me introduce you to Tiffin. This is Hazelnut Tiffin, the otter. Otter. In fact, if we want to get a little bit more technical, yeah, you and... Oh, apparently I didn't include it in here. Great, art sharing. Ooh, Wicker! Ooh! Does look like Demon Bat. So I tried to get supply orders and such. I'm supposed to get supply orders. Right, I broke my first cut for my CNC mill. I have an end mill embedded in my skull from that. What? Oh, I may have. Oh, okay. You may have an end mill. Oh, I see. Good luck not dying. Please don't die? Does that count? Okay, there we go. Okay, save image. Streaming. Yeah, cool. Right. So we want to get a little bit more technical. Oh, this isn't the updated version. This has spelling mistakes in it. So yeah, if we want to get a little bit more technical, we go boop, boop. So, oh, and let's take the double Tiffin down. This is Hazelnut. This is Hazelnut Tiffin, or Tiffin for short. Sea Otter, just Tiffin for short. Holds your hand. Loves puns. Very important. Loves puns. Oh, could you imagine the otter tongue? The otter tongue comes out, then another tongue comes out of that. Anyway, so yes, this is Hazelnut Tiffin. Although I think my suit may end up having this colour for the hair rather than the actual. Well, they may have turquoise hair because that's the fur I've been able to survive. Put Ott vs Cam. What? Put Ott vs Cam on. Let them fight. Da da da. I don't. Just. I haven't taken a break yet, okay? Just let me have this one. I haven't taken a break. I'm laughing so hard. If you found it funny, then don't forget to clip it. Do not forget to clip it. What is wrong with me? Okay. 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 What I might just end up, like, can I just start a TikTok account where I repost clips from the stream? Right, I was talking about the chibi. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So, something I received today from Shiny Angel, which is absolutely goddamn the best thing just send the clips to your phone or iPad. Oh, is that only a mobile app for it? Wait, you say iPad or iPhone? Is it not available on an actual phone format? Right. Boop. So this is Hazelnut Tiffin. It's an app. Let's have a look. Oh, I mean, I've been having it advertised to me, so presumably there's a Android version. But yeah, so this is some fan art that Shiny Angel did earlier today, because at the start of the stream I had a whole load of issues with my webcams. For some reason, my webcams just did not want to work. And yeah, so she did this, and this is going to become our sort of be right back technical issues screen at some point. So yeah, thank you so much for Shiny Angel for that. If you're wondering why Shiny Angel is Shiny Angel is currently a VIP, it's because of that. So yeah, if you do fan art of the channel, I will make you a VIP for an amount of time in the channel. If you actually become an owner of any of my suits or pre-mades or whatever, I will make you a VIP forever, and you'll be a permanent VIP. Or if you are someone that shows up on channel like Freya Blue in chat is a VIP because she is regularly here, if that makes sense. So how do I make this blep tongue not interact with my head? I'm working on the fursuit, literally no room on my lap, and the cat decides there is enough room for him. Sounds like a cat to me. There's got to be a way. I think I will need to like not pattern out, but like I think I will need to prototype some extra ideas for it. But the basic mechanism that we want to use is there, and it works, and it bleps, and that is blepping marvelous. Right, for the moment, we've been streaming for 3 hours now, and I haven't taken a break or refreshed my drink or anything. So I'm gonna take a couple of minutes worth of break, and I'm going to leave you guys in God damn it, I was about to say I'm gonna leave you guys with French toast, but no, my microphone's getting in the way. I'm gonna leave you guys with French Toasters Company, and whilst I am gone, I need you all to tell me what is the most overrated breakfast cereal. What breakfast cereal do you think is the most overrated? I will be back. I'm just going to leave you with them, and I'll be back in a moment. Hello! Nah! Remember, don't awoo! Right. What have people been saying? I was working a Fursuit. Oh, yeah. I'm off lurking now. Bye! Right. Oh, dear. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops Cap'n Crunch. Are they like little... Cap'n Crunch? Are they like little hats? Cap'n Crunch. That sounds weird. Crunchatize me cat. What? Have frass oat cereal. Ah, robots. I got to chat. Get to what? Oh yeah. Ramune, pay the fine. Pay the fine. By the way, also everyone, we went out and got groceries this morning before I came to the stream, and for some reason I have a craving for a crisp sandwich right now. Ramune, you have to pay the fine. Click on the brown just underneath the chat. There's a little icon. If you hover over it, it'll say brownie points, and you click it. Oh. You'll notice there are a bunch. You can't tell the corgi not to have. There are non-canid species here. There are herbivores here. There are prey species. I think it's pretty rude to show up in a random place on the internet and just start a-wooing. You don't know who you'll scare. So I genuinely think, like, if I'm going to go to, like, US-based fur cons, I actually think I need a corgi sonar or something. Just because I've got the accent. Either that or a swan. Who was it who said I should use a rack and pillion system instead of a 4-bar lever mechanism? There's a oh wow. A dogfish. I don't know if bowling is appropriate. What? Oh! I too do not know if bowling is appropriate for dogfish. Are you a dogfish in the like catfish sort of way? Or are you a or are you more a oh god, what are they called? Or like the Mano Kit style? These are cheese and onion crisps in a tiger bread sandwich. This is the trash I crave. I think once I'm a hybrid. I'm a dog with fish-like features. Okay, so like a Mano kit then, sort of thing. That's pretty great. Well, otters are basically just wet dogs, right? I can't believe no one's even commented on the commented on our new on our new brownie points options. Oh yeah. So yeah, I was gonna wait until I had enough to ask about the button. Guys, don't press it. Just don't. Nothing's happened yet. Now I'm gonna press it. You shouldn't press it. If you want to press the button, I'm gonna say you shouldn't press it. You just need to. You shouldn't press it. Right. How are you that close to Val? So you made me a Lone Star cigar last night. I have to keep my points. Right, yeah, so who was it who suggested who was like, why aren't you using a rack and pillion system instead of a lever mech? I think the rack and pillion approach is actually the correct one. So tonight or tomorrow morning or something. Why did I just do that with a hammer? That was dangerous. Remember, kids, I'm just like a professional. Don't copy what I do. I'm a trained professional. That's actually true. I am a trained professional. I'm not going to say in what. I literally have a degree in this. I will press that button before I die. I mean, yeah, that is the cause and effect, furry junker. Hope the fan art is going. I hope the fan art is. Hope that fan art is going up in the art chair. I'm a trained professional. Toot toot. I have a friend who's a trained professional. He does signalling. He does signalling up in London, actually. He is an essential worker. Want to do the throwing axe of mine? You wanna try and do that with my throwing? I mean, I'm assuming if it's a throwing axe, it's better balanced than my mini hammer. Right. So, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start looking at mounting this. Right, so we're going to take the blep mech out because I need to redesign it so there's more space for Machin. But that's this was a really good experiment and has given us some good videos for online and shows us that this is a concept that has, I'm gonna say legs, but has kind of flopper things. Told him not to press it. Literally says not to press it. Right, so let's. What I think what I'm actually going to do is use a heat. Oh, sorry. That's all I was ever gonna do. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do. I was just gonna type. I was really tempted to just ban the first person that pressed it. Okay. It's not that funny. Calm down. What happened? What's so funny? He pressed the button and he got punished for it. It literally says not to press the button! Whoa, whoa, why are you on? Why are you on? Come on, come on, come on. There we go, okay. It was a bait! It was a bait! And now there's one less person who can make me a woo. But, do you want to guess, is that the only thing the big red button does? We can't help it! Guys, what if the big red... Damn it, Random Wallaby! Fine. What if the big red button does different things? What if getting timed out isn't the only result? I don't trust you. And well, you shouldn't. Han Solo. Ule tu Han Solo. I am innocent Ott. I am perfectly hundo% innocent Ott. In fact, if you boop Hey Snoot, there's a 10% chance you get of getting bit. 10%? Jeez, where are you getting those numbers from? Also, young James, I did untime you out pretty quick, so. Young James, how was it? As the only survivor of pressing the button, how was it? Was it everything you ever wanted? That's the correct response! Oh my god! Fuck yeah, fuck you. Fuck me yourself, you coward! Oh, that makes me so happy. Young James, thank you so much for taking it in good humour. Right, how's that doing? So there, yeah, there's a little bit of space there. Down, down, down. So hopefully tomorrow. So yeah, Guy. Oh, that's so good. It would only be better if I could automate it so I didn't have to manually do it myself. Like, what I actually need to do is have it so it, Oh, actually, can I do that? I might be able to do it, so pressing... Can I do it in a way that pressing the button... Like, when you... I don't know if I can have it so that pressing, like, spending points... I don't know if I can make it so spending points, the bot can detect that, because if I can get the bot to detect it, and then like if someone presses the big red button and the bot can just auto time them out for like 5 minutes and leave a message in chat and it's just saying it said not to press it. That would be so good. I can't play properly TBT. What, Terran versus Terran? Have you not just thought about going, I heard 6 rack. 6 racks works well in TBT. And then you expand into a battleship rush. No one's gonna get that. Stream, or rather browser, takes so much. Aww. Game 1 is a gateway drug to Game 2. Yeah. What are you guys going to do when there's a bigger, redder button? How are you guys going to feel when there's a bigger, redder button going on? Okay. Right, so what? Actually, you know what I want to do. You know what I want to do. Let's be sensible about this, shall we? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to go rob a bank, and that will pay for the full fursuit. So now I've got that on, because what I want is for this to barely. I'm playing WoW. Oh, okay. So, what I want is for the chin on this otter to only just interact with my chin. Only just, or even not at all. So I can fit more mechanics in it. Did you get your Volparen the other night? Or are you still grinding? Right, so what I want to do now is, so this is where I want it. This is where I want it to sit on my head. I won't have fantastic vision because of it, but I care much more about having a cool head than about being able to see what I'm doing. Cool. Okay. So, at LARP, I play a creature, basically a big rat person known as a Skaven. Well, in system we call them Skaven, so they are not, so they're not like directly ripped off of Games Workshop IP, but they are basically Skaven. We have these big half masks with the big noses, and we have okay vision, but because we've got a big nose coming out, we can't see down, which is fine, which is totally fine. We also don't have peripheral vision, so there are times where I will swing around to run in a direction and like just nail someone, because I am a large person, and when I run into someone by accident, they bounce off me. The worst example of this was I turned around to stride away from a conversation, and didn't see the 4-year-old goddamn child who came up to maybe my thigh, and I just punted them across the floor. Their mother was right there, and their mother was so apologetic. I was so apologetic. Oh my god, did that feel awful to have done? Oh, thankfully the kids, because it was a couple of children and their mother, were going around selling jewellery. So the child was about to cry when the mother was like, "Oh no, she's just here to buy jewellery," and he's like, "Oh, okay." So I bought a necklace off him for some gold and then gave it away as a wedding gift to someone else. Yeah, by accident. A bank in insert town here got robbed today by an otter. Suspect is described as pretty cute, blue markings, hair, female. During the robbery, she says, put my money in the bag. God damn it! Also, I honestly thought that was going to be a pun on a riverbank. I thought you were leading up to a riverbank pun there, and I am disappointed. I'm disappointed you didn't get there. Also, one of the people who got me back into the fur fandom, I messaged him to ask what does he go by in the fandom, and so when I'm talking about him, how should I refer to him so that other people might know, because so I'm not just accidentally doxing him. And he goes by, what was it? He goes by, he's like, I'm glad this is working out for you. He goes by Emenge, Emejn, Emejn, Emenge. But I honestly have to say, one thing that I was really happy with, I mentioned that I'm working my own sewn Tiffin tomorrow. He's like, oh, I'm so glad this is working out for you, because I'm telling him that I sold some stuff. Necrodancer OST. I know, this is my favourite goddamn indie game. I love this game so much. I put so much time into this game, you wouldn't believe. I mean, you probably would. I am pretty obsessive. Do I actually have a picture of my otter that I can send him? I've never played it, but the OST. Yeah. My partner, because I was playing it so much, at some point, he added the soundtrack for the game to his. He added the soundtrack to the game to his. He added the soundtrack to the game to his. Fuck! Why can't I? Blah! He added the soundtrack to the game to his Spotify soundtrack, to his Spotify list, because it has such a good soundtrack. And in fact, this is the Family Jewels heavy metal cover of it. And I am pretty tilted as a person that I don't own a Switch, because I really want to play. I really want to play Cadence of Hyrule, which is basically. Isn't that normal? Hyde's Undertale soundtrack. So yeah, I really want to play Cadence of Hyrule, but it's only out for Switch, and I don't, funnily enough, own a Switch. I mean, I've got the Undertale soundtrack as well. Okay, I think this is where we want to mount it. Yeah, so we're going to grab some nice thin foam as a surface area increaser. Someone bring us the surface area increaser. Surface area increaser acquired. Yes. Yup. Ot. Otters make the dumbest goddamn noise, and it's embarrassing. Why am I being personally offended? Jeez. God damn it. No, you're getting too obsessed about the fur fandom. Don't know what you're talking about. It's you, not me. Ugh. You're all degenerates. I'm just here, cynically, trying to make money out of furries. Clearly. Completely cynically. Ah! I'm being totally and completely cynical about my participation in the fur fandom. Completely, like, I'm only making fursuits to sell. I'm only making fursuits for money. Totally cynically engaging with the fur fandom. Nothing. I'm not even really a furry at all. You know. I'm just like here for the fashion. You know. Yeah. Definitely. I'm not really a furry at all. Ignore the fact that this is my own suit. I am so happy to be finally working on my own fursuit after all. Well, yeah, but there's with fun. But with fun generates. You put it on for the year. Oh, God damn it. Hey everyone, I'm Hayes. This is ArmouredBrownies, and today we are constructing. We're constructing my Tiffin Fursuit. And as those of you who will know me well, my Tiffin Fursuit has all the exact and identical functions as my all the exact additional the exact functions and design parameters as my not Fursuit version. Can anybody remember why that would be a thing? Why would my Fursuit be exactly the same as my Fursuit? You're in it for the halibut. God damn it. Just left channel. Excuse me whilst I turn it to a NSFW stream, because there ain't no more. Yeah, basically. Woo! I am ever so slightly tired. So yeah, today was the first day I actually had coffee since the since our ridiculous Sunday stream the other week, and that's entirely down to I slept really badly last night, so I wanted to. Oh, for God's sake, Random Wallaby! Ugh. People aren't going to get the joke. There's a bunch of new people here who aren't going to get the joke. Careful, careful, hot glue is hot. It's not that hot. Who knows why a Fursuit for me would be the exact same as would be exact same as a normal Fursuit for me? Who remembers enough about me? Why would someone not need special Fursuit features? Careful, spicy hot glue! I mean, I have told you I cannot eat spicy food. I'm fairly certain I'm chemically sensitive to capsaicin. In the same way I'm chemically sensitive to alcohol. Just casually scalping, yeah? How else do we get otter pelts? Thank you, Aetherwolf. Thank you, Aetherwolf. Aetherwolf got it. Go. Boob the snoot for both. For God's sake. I assure you, Random Wallaby, I keep my boner securely in the house, playing Magic the Gathering Arena. Was kicking butt in Destiny 2. Nice. And you returned to this? I want to see if anyone else was going to answer. Well, clearly they weren't. Oh yes, the on button. My penis is sitting inside playing Magic the Gathering Arena, and from how grumpy he was, it was losing. Not DTY. Oh my god. There's an acronym I never want to see again. I'm an adult. I need an adult! Oh, that is... Oh, no, come on. Let's, oh. Okay. Otter face. Otter face. I'm a child who can drink and drive, but I'm not going to do I'm not going to do it at the same time. Good. If you were proud about doing that, I would have to rethink my having you in chat. Down to yar. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yep, young James. That's exactly what that acronym was supposed to mean. Down to yar. Actually, why aren't we on this view? Yar. Bomb, 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 bomb. Don't do piracy. Or do I'm not a cop. You can't stop me because I can't read. That sign can't stop me. Remember, pirates are honourable people. They never steal from each other. Don't forget about our collective protogen fursona. A protogen fursona named who is a pirate protogen named Yard. We know. You have to tell me if you're a cop. Cops have to do that. That's a thing. Random wallaby. Pay the fine. Also, everyone, do remember, if you enjoy me and my content, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription, which means you can, for free, subscribe to the channel, which will allow you to use the emotes in chat. It doesn't financially support me particularly well, so if you want to financially support me, there are other means. However, what it does mean is it means you get access to emotes, and if we get 6 more subscribers, just 6 more subscribers, that means we get an extra emote for all subscribers to use. So yeah, that's that's like what we need. The sign doesn't affect me because I can't read English. No! Oh, the one thing I didn't take into account. Human ignorance. Oh, Dr. Bromley has followed. Look at that sliding ot! Look at that sliding ot! I love that otter. Otter. Anyway, Dr. Bromley, thank you so much for following. I'm really sorry we're not doing stuff that's particularly, I'm really sorry we're not doing stuff that is particularly, like, visually interesting today. Random Wallaby and Roof the Dilo. If neither of you are able to read English, that means neither of you are able to take part in the Awumnesty at the end of the stream. Think on that. Just think on that. If you can't read, you can't take part in the Awumnesty. Because you won't be able to read that it's happening. Do you want to take it back? What is that? Right. Right. Yeah, I'm calling your bluff. Oh, God's damn. Ow! Careful, it's hot. Oh, thank you, random wallaby. A is for apple, E is for bed, C is from one true love. Your one true love. Carrots. Breathed in. Random wallaby. I'm watching you. This just isn't coming together like I would like it to, I have to say. I'm gonna, actually, I'm gonna take this off and see how it actually fits on a head. No, 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 let it cool down. Oh, whatever. Oh, Spooky's behind me begging. Almost it's feeding time, so... Okay, that's actually a really good fit. This seems like a good idea. Hot gluing it down whilst I'm inside it. Ow! Ah, okay. Straight up, your markings won't look 100% accurate. Don't worry. Where's Spooky? I'll show you in a sec. I just need to hold this down until it sets. Oh, he's wandered off. Sorry. He's so spooky. He's so spooky. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Me. N is for everywhere, anytime. Down here in the deep blue. What? A mistake many spicy glue burns. I actually, considering how like casual I am with my hot glue, I actually very rarely burn myself. Because like hot glue doesn't have that much thermal mass to it, so it cools down really quickly if you move your hands. So it's actually a little bit. It's actually quite tough to properly burn yourself with hot glue. Take it from me, someone who has burnt themselves with hot glue multiple times, and also not burnt themselves with hot glue many more times. People are ordering patties. What? Patties. I don't know what a patty is. Why are people ordering it? Sounds like a pasty. Right. SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay. Bomb. F is for fire that burns down the town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survival. What the hell, young James? Plankton. That's not what fun is about. Oh, okay, I see. You're just quoting back and forth. I get it. Hello, fellow kids. I understand these memes. Thank you for including me in your world. Oh. God, I've screwed this stream up. Oh, why am I so bad at streaming? Oh. American television. I know what it is. I've literally never watched an episode of it though. I have zero interest in the show and I apologise. I don't apologise. I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll try and do better. You will never get me to do better. All I know about SpongeBob are the karaoke and voice chat. Please no. Please no. Ow! Oh, I was doing so well! Yeah, that's... Oh, god damn it! Ow! Where are my plasters? God damn it! Crispy Otter. Yeah. Apparently, I'm not a smart person. There we go. Okay. Injury has gone away. Nothing happened. Ugh, I was doing so well. I hadn't injured myself in a little while. Okay. Cut away from yourself, you dumb idiot. I'm still trying to find a good otter pun for an idiot. For like a dumb otter. Join me in voice. Me? Or are you asking other people in chat? Hello? Oh wait, it's probably not set to output to the correct thing, is it? There we go, let's try that. Hello! Random Wallaby.
Hello. Random Wallaby.
Oh no! I'm really sorry, I got disconnected. I don't know what happened. Oh no, oh no, so, oh no, Discord's being really bad. I'm going through a, I'm going through a tunnel! Sorry, I'll try and catch you later. Bye! I think it worked. Also, I can't help but notice nobody increased the injury count after I stabbed myself, so, what counts as an injury, peeps? F is for being furry. U is for you're a furry too. N is for next con with many hugs. Aww. But remember, peeps, I'm an otter. I'm not here to hug you. I'm here to hold your hands so you don't float away. That's what I'm all about. I mean, I'll hug you as well. Also, can someone type !injury, please? Let's keep this honest. Jeez, how did I break this? Without a space roof! gods! Wait. Roof doesn't count as a regular? Oh my god! Ugh! How am I so bad at this? Where's my screwdriver? I need to drive a screw. Hmm. There it is indeed. Oh, it's there. Cool. Right. And then... yeah. Okay, that's a much nicer action. Not as nice as my other heads. Well, that's fine. I can make it work. The moment I drop some lube on that, that'll be fine. Okay, right. Let's pick some sprongs for this. Nice chunky boys. It might actually be my last matching pair of springs. I've no idea how to work. I have no idea how to work the speech function in Discord on my phone. Neither do I, young James. Because I'm not using your phone. Quick question: are those LEDs on the cheeks? Good eye, Dr. Bromley. Actually, Dr. Bromley, I assume, since if you didn't see the LEDs, you won't have seen the blepping tongue that we made earlier. So the idea of this head is that I'm going to, where is it? I've got a micro switch to go behind the nose. And when you blep the nose, there is a chance of either the mask will blush or blep. And we have a functional, although I want to replace it with a slightly more functional blepping animatronic blepping mechanism so far. In fact, can someone link him to the blepping clip? Can somebody give Dr. Bromley the blepping clip? Please. Oh god, I've got so much work to do after the stream. Let. No, Dilo, link to it, don't just blep. I need someone to link to it, not just blep at him. Please. Or, I mean, Dr. Bromley can go check the clips, I guess. So, the idea is... Yeah, the idea is so... if you boop the snoot, there is a chance that the head either will blush with red LEDs, or it will blush with red LEDs, or it will or the tongue will just blep out. However, I'm still refining the mechanism, because the one that I came up with originally, I don't think is a fantastic fit, in that it doesn't really fit particularly well. I'm going to get better at spring placement at some point, I swear. Wow, 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 wow. There we go, right. Done. Or you get kicked. What? Blep, or you get... Wait, what? Or I get kicked. What? Dash that. Okay, right. Okay, where are my side gutters? Those will have to... No. Yeah, let's just do those a little bit now. Just so I can actually... Why are people getting kicked? Why am I kicking people? Random Wallaby, am I kicking you? Random Wallaby, I don't want to kick you. I like you. You're cool. Or at least you're our version of cool. Hey everyone, I'm Hayes. This is Oh, this thing keeps getting in my mouth. One sec. Right. Hey everyone, I'm Hayes. This is Armoured Brownies, and this is ever so slightly too big for me, which means it's perfect. Otter noises. Right. Remember, kids, I'm a trained professional. I have a degree. Don't hot glue things to your head whilst you're wearing them, unless you have a degree. Doesn't really matter what in as well. As long as you have a degree, you can hot glue things to your own head. That's how it works. Degree is just paper saying you're professionally crazy. And vocationally crazy. That was worryingly close to my eye. Oh, I haven't put the fan in, have I? It'll be fine, I'll do that in a sec. Right. Hold that there, hold that there, hold that there, hold that there. Hot glue right next to it. Drape that over the hot glue so I'm not just hot gluing my fingers to a thing. Yeah, I have a degree. Second degree burn. How do you have a burn with honours? Yeah, I have a degree with honours. What of it? I got it last year. Street. Sival! Why didn't you press the big red button instead, Sival? That's gotta have been... Sival, pressing the big red button had to be more tempting, right? Right? A degree with otters! Oh! That's good! Yeah, but someone did it before me. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There's only one big red button per stream. And I can tell you, the big red button won't always do the same thing every stream. Headset unit users warned for high sounds. Give me a sec, give me a sec. The things you all make me do. The things you all make me do. Right, let's just wait for this to drop. I'm just waiting for this to cool because I want to put this on for it. I know it's not exactly proper etiquette, but I'm sure you can forgive my rudeness. Etiquette. You saw my character sheet. You know what I'm about. It literally says on my character reference sheet, loves puns. Right, okay, let's So, let's this keeps okay, if I can get that to hold it. If I can get that to hold itself there, this actually moves pretty well. Anyway, so this isn't some oh come on. There we go, right. So because I need it to be a little bit check telegram. I will do. This isn't something that usually comes naturally to little ots. Well, big ots. But woo! Happy? There we go. And I paid the don't awoo fine. Okay, I think I actually might need to put a strap on. Okay, this needs both a nose piece and a strap on the back. But I think I might do the ears next. Or actually, I might sculpt the nose now. Thinking about it, since the electronics, since part of this thing is going to be about the electronics that hang out behind the nose, I think we need to do that. Oh, check telegram. I will do in just a second, friendo. Right. So, you guys know I have neighbours, right? And clip. No! Telegram. Ooh. Ramufo? Hazel. Oh! Tiff. Oh! I can. Ramoon, I can read it, thanks. Hazelu Nutto. Tiffin. Actually, no, that's Nutsu. Hazelnutsu. Oh, why haven't you shared that in? Yeah. You need to put that in. You need to put that in Discord. My katakana might be weaker than my hiragana, but I can definitely recognize my damn name. That's so good! I love it so much! I love it so much! Ramoon? Ramoon? You've earned this. There you go. Let's sculpt a nose, shall we? Do you want to sculpt an otter nose? Where did I put the... Oh, there we go. Right. You're a VIP now! Yeah. Where did you... Oh, Ramen. Ramen, where did you get the translation from? Because I don't think it's a great way of transliterating it. Oh, also, can I just... Not that one, not that one. We just have a look down at... Spooky! Spooky! What a good cat. Right. Google Translate. Okay. Because as a transliteration, I wouldn't have gone with because it's what it's actually saying is hazelnutsu. Because the let's have a look. Because it's Hizalu natsu. Then it's Tiffin, and in fact, like if you want to get really technical, the two is there. So that I and that I should be lowercase. Right, they should be a smaller size because that's fu, and if you put it with feet. Put it with anyway, whatever. I'm amazed by it and I love it. It's so good. Oh my god. Anyway, right. So we're gonna sculpt an otter nose in a sec, and for the moment, for this exact second, I'm just going to make sure Spooky has been fed. So I'll be back in a moment. Thank you. Spooky? Hey Spooks, have you been fed? I'm assuming you've been fed since you're not begging. He might have not been fed. Yeah, he's been fed. Of course he's been fed. Isn't it so cute? It reminds me of, oh, what is it? It reminds me of Picari Roo. Because she has the whole bottle thing going, doesn't she? And I'm really sorry. I don't mean to like critique your Japanese, especially after you went through all of that effort to make it. That's a really nice touch. It's cool. I haven't studied Japanese since high school. That's fine. I did it in college over here, which I think is kind of the equivalent of high school. Kind of the equivalent of high school for America. But I've picked it back up recently after working with a Japanese colleague for a while. Right. Ugh. So yeah, let's do ourselves a quick otter nose, shall we? Otter, otter, otter nose, otter nose, otter nose, otter. Right, actually, let's what? Oh, yeah. Ramen, popon. Meron popon? Or Tiffin? I always get those confused. Cool. Right, okay, let's go for something a little bit different for the last. Right, okay. What are we doing? I need some fabulous reference images. Otter Snoot. Snoot spelled N-O-S-E. Oh. Okay, cool. Right. Wait. The music stopped. Why did the music stop? I didn't want the music to stop. Why did the music carry on? Anyway, I'm gonna upload the speed paint to my TikTok. I will at some point I might message you to get a link to your TikTok because I love it forever. And then that will let me see it being speed painted. That'd be so good. Sculpting tools, sculpting tools. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right. So, what I want to get done before the end of the stream is have the plaster on this nose, and then we end the stream. And then tomorrow we can take a casting of the otter nose. Although tomorrow we might just end up working on our bunny, depending on how other things go. Sun Kid 343, hello. Welcome to the stream, Sun Kid. So we're just gonna do our otter snoot, and in fact tomorrow I need to redesign the blep neck to make sure there's enough room for my chin to go in there, which is a shame. So Kingdom Hearts has 3 really cool pirate outfits for the main character. So that may be beyond that may be beyond my future cosplay list. I've still got a few cosplay things I want to finish. But right now, I am kind of a little bit obsessed with getting my own suit done, my own fursuit done. And you know what? I'm not even ashamed. Why would I be ashamed, though? Nothing to be ashamed of. As a giant otter. Jesus. God, I got deep in this. God, I got deep in this too soon. Right, so tonight I need to send invoices to people. I need to finish my terms of service for my fursuit making. I need to quickly edit together the next YouTube video. Mando is my main build for the year, but as the ability presents itself, I'll try and finish off a few other projects. Cool. Anyway, remember, if you really want to see how this otter turns out, you should 100% follow the channel. It's the only way you're going to get to see it, unless you subscribe to the YouTube channel, in which case it will probably show up there in a month. I am so tempted just to reprint this entire base. So, I think she does want quite a chonky nose to her, but quite a wide nose as well. I think is what we want on here. Yeah, as I say, my main vocation is actually sculpting. So sculpting tiny bits for fursuits seems to be something that I can just whack it out real quick, and it's quite nice. Makes me feel nice and confident, you know. Oh. It has been a fairly active stream today, actually, hasn't it? I don't mind this. It's been okay. Our numbers haven't been massively high, but my excuse is that it's a Monday, and everyone else is too busy giving birth to Solomon Grundy. Because as we know, Solomon Grundy was born on a Monday. Bonjour, darling. Dame Nation, hello, welcome. You missed the blepping. Late to the party again. Yeah, you are. You need to ring that bell icon, friendo, or jump into the Discord channel, because there is a bot that tells you when I'm streaming. You missed the animatronics. Join our Discord. Ooh! Nice! It worked! I mean, if you have a look in the clips section on the channel, you'll see the blep mech working. You also missed 10k options of brownie points being used. Oh yeah. There is a new maximum brownie points option. There's the robot again. You're not scared of the robot, are you? You missed the button, that some poor soul said. The button literally says, do not press. And you're all surprised something bad happened to the person that pressed it. It literally says, do not press on it. And a lovely Otter-a-woo. I believe it's Otter-woo? Otter-woo? I'm still alive. But is it living? I missed all the things. It looks like sad panda. I'm really sorry. We're also not a terrible distance from the end of the stream right now either. So well, actually no, we're about an hour from the end of the stream, maybe a bit less. But remember, in about 40 minutes, my DM is going to come into chat and remind me I've got D&D tonight. So that's why we need to get this nose done at a certain point. I found the Discord. Yay! And also, we got two. Actually, yeah, you missed us getting two pieces of fan art, which are both immensely cool. So you should check those out in the art channel. There we go. Perks of living far away enough and waking up late. Yeah, posted the link to the speed paint video in the share channel. Nice, cool. I will check that out afterwards and maybe follow you or add you or whatever you do on TikTok after I sort out myself with a TikTok account. And I don't know if I should sign up as Tiffin or as ArmouredBrownies, because ArmouredBrownies is my studio, whereas Tiffin is my Sona. And at some point I'll start, once I have my Tiffin partial, I'm going to start doing YouTube videos as Tiffin, which is going to be fun. I did have someone, because I posted a video on my YouTube channel saying, I also have one of those, smatchy, yeah. So, I posted a video on YouTube saying like, oh, I'm stopping all of my cosplay content to become a fursuit vlogger. All I'm going to be doing from now on is vlogging in a fursuit. And the amount of positive messages I got from that was really high. I got loads of people like, yeah, good for you, that's fine, yeah, look forward to seeing it. I got one comment today saying, oh, so no more sculpt tutorials, I really like those. And so I had to reply to them saying, look at the date the video was posted. Because I posted on April the 1st! And everyone took it seriously. Also, since I started to post fursuit content, I've lost like 100 subscribers on YouTube. So, yeah. If you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Turns out my old audience don't like the fact that I'm doing I'm now doing furry shit. And that might be an understatement. Okay. I think that is kind of the basic shape we want for an otter nose. I'm going to be gaming channel when Melon's done. Cool. I'm always going to be a crafting channel. Be it fursuit, be it cosplay. I'm always going to be spreading my love of making. I mean, I actually did do a let's play, of blah blah blah. I did a let's play of Mass Effect Andromeda whilst dressed as Veteranix from the game. Full prosthetic and everything. That was fun. Would have been cooler if more people actually liked Andromeda though. Such a shame. Yeah, once I have the full suit, I want to do a series where I just do dumb things in the suit. Like I'm going to try lock picking. I'm going to try painting 40k miniatures. I'm going to try making another fursuit whilst wearing a fursuit. I'm going to try a bunch of things that you wouldn't want to do in a fursuit, because if you damage the fursuit, you have to send it back to its maker. However, being the maker means I can just repair it if I damage it, or just make more pieces of it. So yeah. So my plan is to do some dumb things in my fursuit, because I can just repair it, which is like the ultimate like maker privilege. So I am looking for things that I can do in my fursuit that would be dumb to try and do. And I don't mean like dangerous, I mean sort of things that require some level of dexterity and you will just screw up when trying to do them in massive mittens. And limited visibility. Welcome back, Alex! How are you? Right. Almost have this to a place I like. Which will have been nice and quick, actually. That's quite cool. See you in a sec, furry queen. Also remember, if you're watching and you haven't followed yet, you probably should, so you can see how this Otter turns out. Also, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do, because ever since I started to do furry content on YouTube, which is literally just posting how I've made my recent partials, I've lost 100 subscribers in the last like week. So I would definitely appreciate it if I got a little bit more furry moral support. It would be nice. If you want a link to my, see if you can get Freya to teach you how to crochet while in a fur. Oh yes! Oh, that's good. And not just try and get her to teach me, and then I go off and try and crochet in a fursuit. No. Literally get her to teach me whilst in a fursuit. That's really good. I like that. I'm adding that to the list. Maybe I should also just follow like stupid life hack videos whilst wearing a fursuit, because I do have quite the advantage that I don't need to worry about ruining my teaching a fursuit. Did I miss? Random Wallaby, you know. Recently I was talking about like having doing videos where I do silly things in a fursuit. Like trying to pick locks in a fursuit, trying to paint 40k miniatures in a fursuit. Young James just came up with the idea of getting Freya to teach me to crochet, but I'm in a fursuit because I don't know how to crochet. And I really like the idea that she's trying to teach me to crochet, but I'm like in a fursuit, so I've got limited visibility and big dumb paws on. So yeah, that's a really cool idea. I like it. Where's my spray bottle of water? There it is. Yeah, cool. Right. Okay. Right. That looks distinctly ottery. Might be a bit big, actually. I don't know. Yeah, let's take it in a little bit. Most recent suit. My most recent suit now has nose and eyes. Nice! Have you been doing that whilst you've been watching, Furry? Queen? Junker? Junker. Should just call you Junker. Because if you have, hell yeah! That means we're both making fursuits. And I love that. That's a bit better. That's not as ridiculously big. Although I do want to flatten it a bit. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, that's why I haven't talked much. Cool! That's a really good reason to not talk much. Better than my reason for not talking much, which is I'm just tired and I'm bad at streaming. Anyway, yeah, so Melon, I really hope you've enjoyed your time here on the channel. I can't wait to catch your next stream as well. Where's the brush that I had with this? Because I need to brush this on now. Oh, for God's sake. How am I ruining everything? Come on. How have I lost that brush? God damn it. Oh my God. Jesus can walk on water. The humans are 60%. I can walk on humans. I'm 60% Jesus. But Random Wallaby, you're not entirely fictional. Atheist burn! Got him! We got him! We got him! Everyone, we got him. Yep, we got him. Or am I? Shit. So, what we're doing right now is we're adding talcum powder to this sculpt, which should dry the surface out enough that we can add details to it in a way that you can't really with wet sculpts, and I might have added way too much, so now this is going to get everywhere, because I am not a smart ot. I am dumb ot. There we go. Am I just a project of your chemical covered brains? Try finding somebody who doesn't have a chemical covered brain. Or a brain made entirely out of chemicals. That's what everything is. I mean, yeah, you could just be a product of my antidepressants. Oh, actually, guys, since I went on antidepressants, I've gotten super into the furry fandom and started to make these fursuits. I've been really productive. I've made loads of new furry friends, and I've been streaming non-stop. I've been making fursuits non-stop. I've been interacting with furries non-stop since I got on these antidepressants, and everything has been a lot of fun. Do I need to get in contact with the manufacturers of antibiotic, of the antidepressants, so they can add a warning to their product that this drug may turn you into a furry, because that's clearly what's happened here. Asking for a friend, who is me, and also an otter, who is also me. Asking for an otter, who is me. I'm asking for my significant otter, who is not a furry, and would not be caught dead doing anything related to the furry fandom. Which is sad, but it just means that Freya gets me to herself. Which she's entirely okay with. Ow. That's fine. Right. No, you can't tell anybody about my evil plan. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, I will actually admit, I was a tiny bit... I have actually been a little bit worried that I've kind of been hovering around remaking a fursuit for a while, and the act of making a fursuit has made me sort of kind of reassess not being in the fandom any longer. So I kind of sort of got back into the whole like fandom stuff for a while. But I've been doing so goddamn well lately. I am ever so slightly worried that my brain has gone, oh, since you've been interacting with the fur fandom, your brain has started to make the happy chemicals again. Therefore, by very basic association, my brain is going to associate the fact that I have rejoined the fur fandom with becoming happy again, rather than it just being like a coincidental time. So what happens if all of my enthusiasm for the fur fandom is literally just because it coincided with me going on antidepressants? What does Dolly Parton and a computer chip have in common? Silicon. I don't get it. Dolly Parton was a singer, right? Oh, whoops. Can you imagine if I find Dolly silicon implants computer chip? Oh, so was she famous for having plastic surgery then? Sorry, I know of Dolly Parton, but she's a very American reference. If that makes sense. I know you're not American, but I know of a person or character or whatever called Dolly Parton. I'm not exactly a massive fan of her. I wouldn't know what she does. Oh my god, I've just noticed. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. You should make Far Cry New Dawn ski goggles. Should I? Gamer? Maybe. Guys. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Spooky. Oh, he's so asleep. In the sunlight at the entrance to the studio. How adorable is that? Oh, my heart. He's so cute. I love him so much. Okay, this should only take 1 cup of plaster. Just visually inspect, make sure there's no places where the plaster's going to escape. So guys, what's our next emote going to be if we ever get there? What emote are we going to get next? Are we going to get a Terminotter emote? Are we going to get a Otter Blep emote? Or are we going to get a spooky emote so you can spam spooky anytime we see him on stream? It's up to you lot. Spooky emote. Remember, we are six subscribers away from having a new emote. 6 subscribers. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to the channel for free. It doesn't give me much money, but what it does give me is access to more channel features. Such as emotes for everyone to use. And also, everyone will love you for helping us get to another emote. Yeah, this wasn't a good idea. Let's do it this way. Let's do it in that thing. Okay. Add a bit more water. If you are furry trash, you are in the right place. Gotta take off here. Have a good rest of the day. Well, Saval, we're only going to be streaming for another 18 minutes. Because in about 15 minutes, maybe a little sooner, my GM is going to come into chat. Just you wait. Squirrelkind will come into chat sometime soon and remind me we have D&D tonight. So you guys look out for it. Squirrelkind will come into chat and remind me about D&D. I really want to meet you all. I want to meet you all. I want to see what you all look like. I want to, like, hang out with you. I want to sit in fursuits, drinking coffee until 4 AM, chatting about nonsense. And I want to do it with all of you. BrownieCon! Yeah! Everyone goes, oh, whoa, when Squirrel's getting... Yeah, guys. Guys. So, if Squirrelkind, or Squirrelkind, shows up in chat to remind me of, about D&D, everyone needs to just spam OWO. Everyone needs to spam OWO. I'm ugly. So am I, Gamar! Welcome to the channel! You're among friends. Right. So now that we've put the plaster in, I'm going to tap it down a bunch. So the so we sort of dislocate all of the bubbles that are built up the centre. So you might ask yourself, why am I wearing a dust mask for doing this? It's because, weirdly enough, plaster is just the little bit of dust this little bit of plaster dust can really set off my asthma in a way that other types of dust that I get in here don't. So I always wear a dust mask when I'm working with this. And also, like, because the current climate is all about respiratory diseases, and I'm asthmatic, so I am at high risk of respiratory disease. So I've got to be super, super careful. But yeah, so 15 minutes. Cool. Someone's already in voice chat with me. Okay, right. Okay, so that is our otter snoot. That is otter snoot. Molded. Well, okay, yeah, that's otter snoot molded. We just need to wait for that to set. Oh my god, my hair. Jesus Christ. So yeah, otter snoot is molding. That's quite good. Spooky is sitting there in the sun. That's also quite nice. Yeah, so like next year, early next year, when the furcons start happening again, early next year, we should totally arrange like a meet at a furcon. That would be so much fun. Give me an excuse to go to one as well. I should make a mystery fursuit as well and show up and like I should make a fursuit that I don't show any of you and see if any of you can actually find me. I get the feeling I have a very distinct style that you'd be able to spot, so oh bleppin' hell. I actually kind of like that bleppin' hell. Oh my god, I made a mess in here. Wow, have I made a mess in here. Hey, why has everyone stopped talking? Hey everyone, I'm Hayes, also known as Hazelnut Tiffin, or just Tiffin for short. And I am Otter, O-T-T-A, O-T-T-E-R, O-T-T, O-T-T. Otter. D Skyware, hello! I'm okay. Good, I'm glad you're okay. I don't know. Yeah. So D Skyware, we have just sculpted and molded the nose for our otter. Otter. Around the Wallaby, we are making brownies. Are you? And we're currently talking like we should totally try and get a meet going for like early next year. I would love to like arrange like a little meet at a fur meet or something if people can make it to the UK. That would be so cool. Or we could do it like at a UK con or something. I'd be down for a meet, to be honest. Yeah, I mean I definitely should I almost certainly am going to show up to a London fur meet at some point. Once they're back on, of course, and once I've got my otter, because I need to come with something to show for myself, because I am, as we all know, a super extra person. I'm from Canada. Fantastic! We've had a few people here from Canada. In fact, every now and then, someone says I sound like I'm Canadian. So sorry about that. I was going to do Confuzzled next year. I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what the landscape for conventions is in the UK. Is that a US or European or England based one? Mexican gang. I mean, I've been warned about Mexican gangs. Yeah, so not it's Birmingham. Oh, okay, so up north. That's fair. That's not too bad actually. That's fairly central. That's fairly low northern. So yeah, that's okay. I go further to go to a LARP event. Yeah. I mean, is it an early in the year or later in the year? I'm Canadian. You don't sound Canadian to me. Defo more British. That's fair. No. That's what I'm saying. Every now and then, someone mentions like careful, you're Canadian showing. I'm like, what? Yeah. So. Right. 6 minutes until I'm expected at D&D, and we still haven't seen. I apologise for the DM's mess. What DM's mess? We were just chatting. It was lovely. I like chatting with people. Why do you think I'm trying to build a community? So I've got some people to hang out with. Spoiler, the only reason I stream is so people come to me, so I don't have to go out and make friends. Instead, if I just sit here, people show up and make friends with me. Same for me, but they think I'm Russian those times. It's a May time. So yeah, okay. So it is early next year. Yeah, I'm making ski gold right now. Cool. I'm making my DM wait. Oh, I'm so funny. Right. So yeah, we are going to. I am going to have to end the stream in a sec. I'm actually. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got a few people here. Let us have a look. How to be Canadian. Drink, designer, craft, brew. Say sorry and a lot. Well, I don't drink, so I'm already ruined for that. Right. Is there anyone making fursuits right now that I can host? No. Damn it. Poke your eyes out. Gaming is streaming. Guys, we're going to do a raid. We're going to do a raid, peeps. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to grab lunch and check mail. Be right back. Well, I'm finishing now. How to be Mexican? You don't choose it; it chooses you. Aw, that's kind of cute. So yeah, we are going to do a raid now on our way out. So I would definitely appreciate if people would join in on this. So we're going to be raiding a channel called Poke Your Eyes Out Games, who has he is actually a partnered streamer. But he hasn't been active recently, so his viewer numbers are quite low. However, he has been massively supportive of me, giving me advice and feedback and all of that. He has been a wonderful influence on me, and I think one of the reasons why the stream has been doing so well. So we're going to pop to our outro stream, and then hopefully we will go and raid him. Everyone here? Everyone ready? Thank you, everyone. And before we go, everyone is able to awoo! It's the awoo-misty! We all get an awoo on our way out. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? The moment I see awoos in chat, I'm going to hit the raid button, and then we're going to pop over to Poke Your Eyes Out Gamings and go say hi to him. And he is a lovely person who is one of our very regular viewers. And you definitely should support him as well.
Ladies, gentlemen, we have a bit of a raid. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a raid. We've got a raid, ladies and gentlemen. And it's an intense one. Welcome on in. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you. We got the wonderful, vivaciously spectacular, and stupendous Armored Brownies. And we've got, well, the brownie pack coming on in. How you guys doing? We've got Ramon Pupsy. We've got Not Paradox Ruth Dilo. We've got Dusky Ware, Young James, Aether Wolf. Welcome on in, one and all. Dame Nation. How you doing? One and all, please put in your favorite emotes to defend against the wooing raiders. They're mad. They're crazy. Let's get going back into this game here. Quick, blam. Wait a minute. Shh. Thank you. Hey. Kingdom interference. It gets rude that way. Welcome on in, guys. I'm just in the middle of like this intense part. Welcome to the Eyeball Army Roof Dio. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're in the middle of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which is pretty exciting. I'll take care of this reprobates while you head off to D&D. I will take care of your reprobates as you head off to D&D. May your luck, may the luck be with you today. May the dice roll in your favor. I love this game too, Ramu. Ramune, is it Ramune? Ramune Poops here.